Well, that got intense real fast, folks. Welcome to the stream. It's another Doldrum Day, and it's another Doldrum Day. We are set. I just sent the ping in Discord. I will be streaming now. Focused. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. A little longer than usual intro sequence. No worries about that. Let's get in there. Boom. The game will start offline now. Cool. Let me plug my controller back in. The old unplug and replug. And it's gone. There it is. And let me Alt-Tab. Close the Windows pop-up with my docs on it. Alt-Tab. Once again, the game, every day this happens for some reason. We have to redo this for some reason, and I don't understand why. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. How beautiful it is. Back in the Firelink Shrine, the place where it all began. What? The sky is the limit now. We kind of have... We've accomplished nearly everything we set out to do. We did half of the game Claymore. We did half of the game with a boss upgraded weapon, which we've never done before. I don't know what's left, really. We did the full Sift playthrough storyline that we wanted to do so badly. We hit the DLC early so we could get it done. We got the proper cutscene. Last stream, we went through all the lore. I genuinely think we've done it all, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it all. And I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. Do we just finish the game now? Like, we could just mainline the... I mean, I guess it's just... chat. Okay, I'm stuck. There we go. I guess it's just boss rush time, right? I'm trying to think if there's any specific order I should go in. And who remains. I think it's just kill all the big bosses and it's over. I mean, who is left, chat? You know what? I'll be a little thorough. I'll tell y'all who is left. DS1. There's the DLCs, but, you know. Surely I leave those to the end, right? Bosses in Dark... Hey, Shiu, how you doing? How are you doing? How you doing, Shiu? How are you today? So we got a Silent Demon done, Bill Gargoyle done, Capra Demon done, Ceaseless Discharge done. We have the Izalith bosses do, Chaos Witch Quailag, then Priscilla, Gwendolyn down, Demon Fire Sage again. Those are the Izalith bosses. Board things. Gaping Dragon, Sif, Golem, Moonlight, Nito, Ornstein Smoke. I'm seeing nothing here that's optional left that we just wouldn't immediately kill. Yeah, okay. We could do Izalith today. We did want to get through Sigmayr's quest, actually. That sounds like not a bad idea. He says, fine, thank you. And you, I'm doing fantastic today, my friend. Absolutely phenomenal. I don't remember where Sigmayr is. I do remember where he is in Izalith, actually, from my first playthrough. In my first playthrough, I really messed it up. It's very easy to let him die or get too injured. It's very... His quest line, Sigmayr, is so hard. Okay, yeah, we need to do Izalith. That's right. It's Izalith, and then... Okay, how do we get to Izalith? Daughter of Chaos, right? What are you doing to Chiyu? What is going on in your world today, my friend? Hello. How you been? Let's do it. I should sit. And you know what? I should kindle every bonfire. Wendy says, "Morning, Dan the man. How's it going, brother?" It is going fantastic. Wendy Mon? That's like the person we have who comes around Monster. Wendy, I recognize the name. I think. I could be wrong. Do I know you? And please forgive me if so. I didn't stream for like a month and a half, and my brain is got holes in it. It's going great. How you doing, Wendy? She says, I took a sick vacation and I'm setting to do nothing. Fantastic. That sounds wonderful, Shihu. And why not? I'll give this, I'm just kindling everything so I don't have to think anymore. Thinking is bad, chat. If you have to think, it's a bad thing. Shihu, I'm curious, are you actually sick or just, you know, one of those you had the vacation so you might as well type of situations? And by do nothing, what do you mean? And for how long? Just for today? Because do nothing could mean a lot of things. Are we gaming by chance? All right, time to schmoo, folks. Time to schmoo. Yep, this is Monster. For some reason, I'm logging in my wife's account. I knew it was. Because I remember Wendy. I remember that account name for some reason. Okay, what even just happened? But all right. Well, Monster, how you been? How you doing today? For one day, says Shihu, are you gonna play some games, or are you just hanging out with the family? What is on the docket today? What is the game plan? Just tired? I mean, that's fair. What about you, Monster? What are you doing today? What does a day in the life of Monster look like? Didn't mean to do that. That's so cool. There we go. Okay, well, that was just stupid. I didn't mean to do that. One. You know what? I bet I can backstab him because I'm remembering that you can backstab. No. I see. I know he's two-shot, chat. But, I'm remembering the, I forget the name. Really, you can't backstab him? In Elden Ring, you can backstab him. So that's interesting. I don't understand why they don't have Capra Demon in nightreign. What do you want to play, my friend? And to the 19 people who are here, don't forget to follow, like, subscribe if you like hardcore gaming content of any variety. Cooking content, IRL content, speedrun content, hitless content, good vibes content, chill gaming content. Alright, let's move. I'm well. Finally getting myself up at a decent time. We're gonna building an elevator lift for my shop. That's sick. I didn't know you had a shop. What kind of shop are we talking about? Oh, okay. The Mans is here. The legendary Kirk. All right, bro. This guy. Gotcha. Lamau. Get one shot. Lol. Retrieve remaining power of dark spirit? I have never seen that before. Humanity acquired? What? Well, that was a fascinating little invasion. But yeah, what kind of shop? Elevator lift for your shop. That's sick. That is very cool. She says, I play Elden Ring and nightreign mostly. That's fantastic. And fun fact, you can just do that. You can just skip everything. Lamau. And there we go. That is how it's done. Let's go ahead and kindle. So basically above me are 48 Capra demons. It's not a shop like a store. It's a 2,100 square foot metal bar. Yeah, I figured when you said shop, you meant more like a workshop sort of situation. Like, so when you said you know, a lift for your shop. I thought you meant like maybe woodworking or metalworking. Specifically, what kind of working do you do inside of this barn? Also 2,100 square foot. That's nice. I wish I had me a space like that. But you're talking about building an elevator or a lift in it. So you're talking, it has multiple floors. So what is the use case here? I'm fascinated by what you're talking about. All right. I think that'll do it. Yes. All right. Let's mainline some bosses here. Soul of a Proud Knight. Anyway, Shihu, how long you got, I guess, would be my question, because I'd love to play with you, but I gotta get in some Dark Souls 1. I gotta get it in. Alright, that was way overkill. I just needed to swing one time. So, what you love to see here, first off, grab a soul, is, hey look, what's that? Is that a centipede? Why, in fact, that is the boss of the area. And it's a cute little thing to do here. He's hanging off of the wall here. You can fight him later. I will say the annoying part of... I mean, you gotta remember, this is a very old game, right? And so they didn't yet have the tech. But, like, if I attack him, it does nothing. He basically... He's not really there. Versus, like, a Dark Souls 2, where they would, like, do stuff like this with, like, a New Game Plus with, Freya. And you can interact with them. Wendy says, Monster says, sorry. It's for all of that. It has a loft on building, and being older stairs isn't viable for moving everything that's being stored. I see, I see. That is a sick project. Very cool. All right. Double kill. Now, these guys seem like the least intimidating enemies ever, but they are actually genuinely annoying. Like, when they start breathing fire... And so that's why I'm taking it safe with my jump attacks. That was dangerous. When you see me do that in a weird, like my spin, when it's unwarranted, that means that I've missed the jump attack input. But yeah, Monster, that's like, that's sort of, I mean, that's almost like every man's dream in a way. You know, to have a nice workspace. All right, I'll kill you. All right, Taurus Demon. First boss, back again. Boom. Lamau. Is he immune to fire? Okay, so we just learned something. Demon immune to fire. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense, seeing as there's like 10 of them above me that were under the lava. 1,200 souls, by the way. Been working on this project for nearly 2 months now. It makes sense. It sounds like quite an undertaking. I believe there's a Firekeeper soul over there, and so I didn't want to waste time. I just wanted to mainline bosses, but like... But Chiyu, how much time you got? Come on, bud. Oh, that's right. Now I'm gonna get this guy spitting acid at me. Come on, Mr. Taurus Demon. You're joking right now. Come on. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he could turn on a dime. Okay. I've made an error. There we go. All the time. All right. Nice. Bro. This guy is like perfectly... Look at him. Because he's backing away. He's memeing me. One, two. Oh, really? I can't believe that missed the double. Okay. I'm almost dead because there's an edge here. It made me go backwards. Scary. All right, now he's dead. All right. Gotcha. Well, that was a lot more dangerous than I expected it to be. Again, this was the first boss in the game, you have to remember. All right. Now, just an enemy. Classic Dark Souls moment. Classic Fromsoftware. I believe there's a Firekeeper soul at the end of this area, but I could... Again, this is memories from 10 years ago. All right, let's do it. Poke. All right, come to safer ground. Bam, boom. How am I missing that second attack? All right, I'm dead. Gotcha. Woo! Okay. A little scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, see you towards the end of my stream. I'd love to end stream with the nightreign run. All right, now some guys are gonna pop out of the wall. All right, let's be safe. Honestly, I did not remember him coming out of the ceiling. I thought he was gonna come out of the wall. But we got the damage right now. Hey, a green titanite shard. That's absolute garbage. Let's keep going. Come on, I know you're coming. There we are. Oh, my weapon broken. Okay, that was not expected. What in the war? I don't remember that their acid breaks your weapon. Chat. How do you repair... Don't tell me that I just lost my weapon forever. I've never encountered this before where... Obviously, I've done this. Beaten this game 150 times. I've never had a weapon break. How is that... How do I fix a weapon in Dark Souls 1? Uh-oh. Okay, here's what's gonna happen, chat. I am beelining it. Okay, where does it even say my weapons? How do I know that it's broken even? I'd like to play with you, says Shiyu. I would love to play with you, my friend. Okay, it's still doing full damage, it seems. I'm a little confused because it said my weapon broke. But I mean, if that isn't full damage, I don't know what is. Bro. Hey, Broken EB. Thank you so much for that follow. You got repair powder? I don't have repair powder. But okay, in the other Dark Souls games, repair powder helps something that is about to break. But it doesn't fix an already broken weapon. For example... hold on. I'm spamming. Let me go. I'm spamming. Okay. Okay, chat. For those who don't know, in Dark Souls, or any FromSoft game, you spam any button whenever you're grabbed, and if you spam enough, you will be like, oh. Okay. But anyway, in Dark Souls 2 and 3, for example, I know that if a weapon breaks, you go to the smith, and he can fix it. So let's see if it's the same here. No! No! What? Okay, well, we just got absolutely memed. I cannot believe that just happened. Bro yeeted me off the cliff. There's also 40k there. Okay, I gotta think about my next move very carefully. Because I want that money back specifically so I can maybe go pay to fix my broken weapon. Also, maybe it's my shield that broke. It might be my shield. All right, we're gonna do the ye old quit out situation. Thank you again for that follow, Broken. We are asking for trouble. There's no way I make this. Okay, I'm so lucky that he jumped because how else would I have gotten behind him? Are you ready for the ultimate gamer move? Gotcha. Lamau. Now, the question is he going to turn around and insta-kill me? We'll find out in a moment. Also, did I run far enough? We're just resetting everyone's positioning here. All right. This is an unusual circumstance. Something strange has just happened. Nice. That's a twofer. We're running. We're running. Okay. A little bit of that. Why not? A little cheese. All right. I have never seen this mechanic in action in Dark Souls 1, and so I'm very excited. And let's see. Okay. The chain is just under the ground, so it made it look like it was a mimic. Large flame ember. Why did I think this was a firekeeper soul? Isn't there a Firekeeper soul out here? Does anyone know? Any knowers in the chat who played Dark Souls 1 15 years ago and know there's a where the Firekeeper soul is? All right, let's go fix our weapon, I guess. So many options now. Anyway, thank you all for being here today. I know we got 107 people live watching me right now. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe if you like this kind of content. We don't only play FromSoft games, we speedrun, we level 1 run, we hitless run, all that fun stuff. In addition, we will be playing other games. Every other legendary game, because I never played video games until recently. Cooking, live content, climbing a mountain, while speedrunning, that kind of stuff. All right, here we go.
My, that's a rare ember you have there.
Sure.
I've seen one of those before.
Really?
It's the ember of a divine blacksmith.
Ooh.
Might you consider leaving that with me?
Sure thing, bud.
Could produce divine weapons with a flame such as that.
I mean, that won't help me, but you can have it. I don't care. I was throwing it in the garbage. Bugged out voice line? It's just stuck with him saying, well, thanks for that right now. With his, look at his mouth moving. Well, thanks for that. Well, thanks for that.
You've made a fine decision.
Hey, you're welcome.
We shall see.
Sure. Okay, chat. Repair equipment. 270. 60. Oh, everything I've never seen this before. So it broke everything, but I was still able to use it all? Yeah, everything broke. Look at that. Fascinating. I'm actually very confused. I just realized something, by the way. Hold on. I forgot I can level my armor. I forgot that's a mechanic. Wait, hold on. Should I level up my grass crest shield? I should, right? What does it take? Titanite shards? I only have one Titanite shard? How is that even possible? I definitely should be leveling this though, right? Okay. I don't know how many more I need. It's just a whim type of situation. Just a guess here. Why is the grass crest shield not next to the crest shield, huh? Alright, 2 more. Oh, chat. My brain is absolutely melted today. Alright, now we need 3. Purchase. I don't know if this even helps with defense on a shield. I genuinely forget. And then if I want to do more, it's like modify, and I would have to use a large. I mean, I don't really care. Sure. Who cares at this point, you know? What a strange system they made in this game specifically. I'm not gonna level my armor. Maybe that would have been better spent, but like, good enough, honestly. All right, well.
Don't get yourself killed.
Listen, I'm trying every day. I genuinely have no idea how this the equipment, like, all my equipment is fine now, I guess. Where, chat, who knows where it's indicated the amount of damage on an item? I don't think it is indicated anywhere, right? There's no way to durability out of 300. That was what I needed to look at, but I was too stupid and I didn't think to do that. All right, well, that just happened. We want to go to, we have to run all the way down, right? From Daughter of Chaos. I think that's the only one we can warp through. Warp to. There's no Izalith bonfires on this list, right? Kirk's set will be there. He's a follower of her. Fun fact. If you kill him at all his invasions. He has cool lore, of course. And he's a legendary invader in all these games. In nightreign, you can play as him. All right, just a little bit of a run here, folks. You might say, well, Dan, why are you sitting here? The answer is because we all know I am a little clumsy, and so it wouldn't be shocking if I yeet myself off a cliff out of nowhere. In which case, I will appreciate the extra seconds saved. Also, don't forget, chat, if you're playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time or experienced, you never do this. Why do you never kill them? Take a look. Because all of these things sprout forth from them, and yes, they're, you know, one-shot little things. They're hard to lock onto, they're very annoying, and they will do a bunch of chip damage, and you're gonna lose, like, multiple flasks for no reason. So it's just never worth it to kill those guys. Alright, here we go. As you can see, that's just 7 bosses in a row. Why not? Why not, huh? Here's the big boy again. Guarding the path. What's up? Lamau. Really? Alright, I missed. Almost a one-shot. Gotcha. No drops. Very sad. We're moving. We're moving on, folks. I'll tell you what, folks. In my Russian school, right, where I'm learning Russian, which I do 6 days out of the week, I am really starting to feel, like, outmatched. You know, like, I've gotten to A2 level, is what it's called. Boom. And the amount of vocabulary I need to learn is obscene. Like, it is so much. There's something like 600,000 words in Russian. It's like, what am I even supposed to do? I don't know. I mean, I already take daily classes, so I guess I have to use like Duolingo or something stupid like that also on the side. I don't know. And it's like everyone I see all day, every day, until recently, speaks only Russian. So you think I'd be getting the practice I need, but it is tough, you know. And Delta, hello, how are you doing today, my friend? But it's just one of those things, folks, where it's like, I have lived here for, you know, a decade with no one speaking English. I never learned the language because I'm a moron. I didn't know I'd be living here. You know, I didn't know what would happen. But everyone keeps saying the same thing, which is, listen, for a native English speaker, Russian is the hardest language to learn. Harder than Chinese or Japanese, which is fascinating. Alright, now that we dealt with these guys in the past, I'm just going to run around them. Okay, I'm going to go over here and I'll kill this guy because I want to look around a little bit. If you're wondering why... Darn it. If you're wondering why I want to look around... Gotcha! Boom! That guy was a boss, chat. Alright. I could have sworn there was a Firekeeper soul around here somewhere. Also, that guy's aggroed below me. Let's all be very chill, huh? Let's all be friendly and chill. So doing good. What's your plan for the day, Delta? Alright. Let's do this. 1v1 me, Omen Killer from Elden Ring. Hit game Elden Ring, written by George R. R. Martin. 1v1 me, bro. 1, 2, jump attack. Alright, I left him on 1 HP. 1, 2, dead. That guy was also a boss, chat. Who remembers that? Okay, am I losing my mind? Is there not a Firekeeper soul around here, chat? Surely somebody knows. Alright. Let's see how let's see. What do we think? Can I get it? Nope, 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 nope. I almost just like, I don't even know. That was a misinput, basically. It's kind of hard to do this. Nice. Okay, he broke all my weapons. It's hard to hit the inputs for a jump attack consistently because it's 2 inputs simultaneously Like, you see, I just tried. You have to hit up and R2. I'm failing over and over at the exact same instant. And then you get that. All right, now let's take a look, huh? Look at this. Durability is at 259. Okay. What about the Grass Crest Shield? Durability is 160 out of 200. Okay. So why did it say weapon broken then? Because I'm not seeing any weapons that are broken. Okay, the Pyromancy Flame, maybe. Look, 0 out of 30. So it broke my Pyromancy Flame. That's what it is. Now I can't... What happened? Wait, what happens if I try to use this? Also, what about this? This has a durability that's way down, but not broken. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe you can't even break rings in this game. Okay, chat, let's find out what this means then. Now, these guys might just be immune to fire, though. No, look, yeah, 44 damage. Lamau. I wonder if Power Within will still work. Interesting. Gotcha. All right. Boss time. Who's ready to see a boss? I have no idea if this is about to work when I use it, but I'm going to use it. Here we go. There's also the shortcut around there, which I do want to take. But I don't want to hurt a quest, so I'm just not going to. Boom. Let's do this. All right. And I give you the laziest boss in Dark Souls 1. Pop. 984. Not bad. Let's see what an R2 one-handed is. I thought he was going to explode like the other one. One. It only hits once. Bro. I mean, obviously our damage is quite nice. Just like the basement one. But we already actually beat the... Oh, no. We actually already beat the hardest version of this. Okay. I forgot about that range. Tough. Tough. Okay, now... Yeah. All right. It's been 10 years since I haven't skipped this guy, so... Cut a mana break. Oh, right. We need a repair. It looked like Power Within was giving us the buff, even with the broken Pyromancy hand, so I'll use it again. I don't know, maybe it's just draining my health and not giving me any buff. I'd be surprised if they really thought about that. I love how they program him to jump at you, and so you get that free little... Oh. He knows not to follow. All right. Gotta pick up our souls here, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm dead. I mean, my souls are gone. Heal. All right. Well, that happened. And now my souls are even farther away from the door. All right. We're in trouble here. For those who don't recognize this boss who have only played Elden Ring, that is the Erdtree avatar. I'm not joking. It is the same exact boss, the same model. They just put a different skin over it for the Erdtree avatar, and obviously they toned up its movements and stuff like that. But it is, at its core, just... The Erdtree avatar is the Abyss Demon. And the various variants of the Abyss Demon you find, just like there are various variants of your tree avatar. Okay. Try it again. I really wonder if that's buffing me or not. I could easily test. I cannot get that double hit. Okay, let's be really careful. Boom. Okay, that's 836. Pretty good. Okay. Nice. Not bad. There's no boom with the butt slam, right? Miss. Yeah, I saw that miss coming. Yep. Okay, we're doing it. I knew that was gonna miss. The angle is all messed up. I should not be locked on this boss. Yep. All right, let's not be fancy here, huh? Yeah, keep just slamming that butt. Booty cheeks. You're kidding. You're kidding. Okay. Okay, what happens? Hold on. Give it to me. Let's go. Let's go. We got the kill. All right. For those who don't know what just happened there, we died at the same instant that we killed the boss. That's what just happened. And so sometimes you won't get that kill because if it loads you out of the game before it loads the kill. So because we got that victory achieved, that means we got the kill. Let's go. That was a microsecond later and it that would have been too late. All right, first boss kill of the stream. Feeling good. Feeling good, folks. On what is this beautiful Monday morning in America. Of course, for me, it is Monday night already. There we go. A whole lot of commotion. For what? There we are. Alrighty. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful, folks. All right, first boss of the night down. I expect to kill a good deal more. Do I take the shortcut? I think you can teleport to this bonfire here. Am I wrong, chat? No, you can teleport to this one, right? Who knows? All right, first, let's become once more Ryan Reynolds. Again, for those who are unaware, the theme of this playthrough is Ryan Reynolds, in that we looked like Ryan Reynolds and nothing else. And the reason, because I told the story on stream of the time I almost, the time Ryan Reynolds thought I was going to kill him because of a interaction we had in Toronto a long time ago. Anyway, I won't retell that story. It's boring anyway. Suffice to say, if he saw me, he'd be like, hey, you were that homeless guy who was going to kill me that one time. And also, he would be wrong. That is not what happened. But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Yeah, as normal misunderstandings go. You know how it is. Repair equipment. Can I really just fix this? Hold on. At the Grace? Okay, I'm genuinely interested. Let's see. Look at that. In this game, you can repair totally broken equipment at the bonfire. I didn't realize that. I did not realize. I could have used that just now, but I didn't because I'm stupid. All right, well, the more you know, I guess. Now, I know I don't have enough for a level, but I'm so close, I might as well buy it. 4 grand. All right. Who do I think is giving me 4 grand? How much is a large soul of a nameless soldier? It's like 400 or 800. Nice. I needed 4 grand? I think it was 3 grand, but whatever. We'll do 2 more of those. 3 more. There we go. And we are levering endurance. Again, you might say, whoa, that your health is very low. I know, that's the challenge. We decided at 17, we were like, you know what? We're just not going to level health ever again. More than enough. All right, beautiful. It's time. It's time. It's time. Now tell me now. All right, here we go. That's an 80s song. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. We're trying to figure out how to get out of this little spot we've just sandwiched ourselves into. Without dying. I feel like there's a place you can walk off here, and I just don't remember where it is. That's fine. That's fine. Who doesn't love Dark Souls 1 Platforming. Oh, I see a summon sign. I forgot you could do that. All right. There we go. I don't know why. Oh, I guess it's because this is a very familiar area, but there's also a skip, which is nearby, which I could activate and do right now. And I might do. But there's a whole thing we wanted to do in this game. Hold on, chat. There's nothing back here, right? I don't know why I'm so thorough when this is just a normal all bosses playthrough. I'll tell you why. It's because, like I said, this is less about accomplishing anything. And it's more about a cozy, nostalgic playthrough of one of my favorite things of all time. This is my comfort food. All right, let's see. Let's summon, on, you know. Also, Knight Solaire, the big man himself. Also, I don't know if she was still in the chat, but you want to play nightreign? Here it is. I give for you Elden Ring nightreign. There's the boss we saw earlier, hanging on the wall. Look at that. Look at that, folks. The pinnacle of design. Peak. Alright, hardest boss in gaming. Now, there's multiple ways to deal with this. Usually, I would just fight him here at this door. Instead, what most people do is they go like this. They take the extra damage just so they can walk on, like... It becomes easy when you go over here, but there's no reason to. You just fight him at the door like a normal person. There we go. A lot of people... Oh, he's fighting Solaire right now. A lot of people, funny enough, come over here thinking that you'll get the ring, which allows you to do this fight here. I wonder if Solaire will instantly die. Oh, no, look. Solaire can actually do the fire. That's funny. Anyway, basically, you can run over here, and then you have a nice big ground to fight him on. It is not necessarily... You can just do it at the door. It's a very easy fight, chat. I don't know why I wanted to show this off. I never do this. Oh, I guess, you know, we wanted to replay that original fight. Supper. I'm glad he followed me over here. It would have been very annoying if he just fought him over there. Well, yeah. Now, unlike in... Alright, that's... In nightreign. Unlike in nightreign, you can't target multiple parts. Okay. But just like in nightreign, you can cut off body parts. Hey! That's the ring which allows me to... Hold on. Don't touch me. Don't hit me. There it is. Now I can walk in the lava. Lamau. Very hard boss. I missed. Ow. I'm dead. Oh, tried to hit me with that broken arm, but I cut it off. Gaming. Got him. Got him. Really? Nice. Thank you, Solaire. Solaire got him with the lightning there. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the hardest boss ever made. There we did it, folks. nightreign has been beaten. Victory achieved. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. And 40 racks for our trouble. I love how it gives you a homeward bone to, like, troll you. To make you think that this is the end. And then, I mean... which is absolutely brutal to do to a player. Because they have to go this way. So how many players got stuck for days, months, or quit the game because they didn't realize there was a tunnel here? I have seen many players on their first playthrough of this game not know there was a tunnel here. Hey, sup, Browski?
Why? Why?
I don't know.
After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
I'll help you. Just, what are you looking for, bud?
Why? After all...
Oh, the sun? Yeah, I don't know if I can help you with that, but, okay, how do I get to Sigmire? You're not hollow. I don't even know why I would kindle this. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm just wasting humanity because I have too much. We're schmovin'. We're schmovin'. There you go. They put this here so that it kills you if you run here without the ring on. Also, everyone's favorite sound effect. We're schmovin'. We're schmovin'. And I present to you 100 dragon butts. Copy and pasted. The glaring sorrow that is Dark Souls 1's latter half of their game. A truly unfortunate thing being, and this is, and I've said it before, but people don't know. Dark Souls 1's first half is the best video game of all time. At the very least, the best map design, most thorough. It's incredible. It is genuinely a marvel that it was made. Okay? That said, the second half, you run into this issue. Which is that, and Miyazaki, who at the time was green, right? He was new to all of this software development. Now he's obviously a legend and does whatever he wants. But he talks about how being a perfectionist kind of tanked the ending of Dark Souls 1. They spent so much time on every little bit of lore and art direction that at a point, Bandai came to them and was like, hey, guess what? We need a game like next month. Also, the story goes that they thought they had 3 months left, and then Bandai said, nope, you have 1 month now. And so thus, this entire huge area and level was just totally scrapped. And they just put this here. Now, let's see if I can remember how to get to the thing and not die to the giant dragon butt. Now, if I remember right, there should be a hole here. Oops. There we go. Cash! Alright. And we do not want to... So the dragon butts do not respawn, fun fact. So for players who really don't know what's going on, you can kill them all if, you know, enough time. Hey, look, it's a wall! Just kidding. Knowledge gap. It is wild, though, right? That is like a thing. That is wild. That they're like, okay, we're going to put the one bonfire in this nightmare behind an invisible wall where you have to, like, figure it out. And I guess, like, there's a prior bonfire, so it's kind of, like, indicates, like, why would this just be the same thing, but you can't go in it? I get the logic behind it, but, like, it's just evil. I feel like if they had more time, they would have just taken away the invisible wall here. All right. I'm not going to mess with this entire area. Nib says, I never knew that wall was there after all those deaths. Wait, are you saying you never use this bonfire? That's very funny. Nibs, my goat, I haven't heard your... you messaged me on Discord. I haven't heard it. Probably later tonight, I'll get back to it. It is so good to see you, my friend. Morning. Y'all can't stay, but I hope all is well. I hope you have a fantastic day, bro. You are the goat. Everyone, follow I Am Nibs. They are a blessing of a man. I would not be streaming today if not for them. She says we're ready to play me and Shadow. I'm about to do the Bed of Chaos, and I got 104 people here. Make sure to like, follow, subscribe, by the way. Should we play a game or wait? You should wait for me, and then I'll get in on the next one. All right, so play a game, and then tell me when you're ready for the next one. Bro, I am trying to jump attack. I am chat. I am Okay, I'm losing my mind now. Like that, yeah. Never have used it after about 17 run through here. Lamau. That's what I have to say to you, sir. Lamau. Lamau, chat. Alright. I love these guys. How, like, obviously there's a million of these that are, like, just statues. You can't tell which ones are actual enemies, which are statues. And it's not that they're statues. It's more like, at a point, they, like, are waiting for so many thousands of years, they turn to stone. And then you show up. What's up? Now, I'm looking for... Ow. I hate you. I'm looking for the Sigmire area. That is like one of the last things we have to do. Nip says, follow Gold Banana in a repost. He's the best aesthetic chill and the best Fromsoftware gamer that ever lived. All of those things are lies, but I appreciate him anyway. That's a homie for you, chat. Oh. You're kidding. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I made it by 1 pixel. We take that. As you can see, these guys are very annoying. You're good, brother. I get it, truly. Appreciate you, broski. Okay, how do we get to the other area where Sigmire is? I genuinely don't remember. I know this is the way to the boss, but we're not trying to do that right now. Also, chat, I'm about to show off the speedrun tech for this boss. I am not doing it normally. That is something I will never do. I will never play Bed of Chaos normally again. This thing is like really nightmarishly scary in terms of like it does a billion damage. I was really hoping I could one-shot it. Okay, that was okay, we got really deep in there in the you know, but that easily could have been. What am I seeing right here? Bro, look at this, chat. Bro's humping the stairs. All right, we'll let him have his private time. Anyways, moving on. I feel like I remember an invisible wall somewhere. Hey, man. You stuck? Uh-huh. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, moving on. What was I doing in chat? I kind of just forgot. I like how that glitched out guy reminded me that there's a secret thing here. I genuinely would not have... I would have missed this. Okay, so there's a little area there. There's down... I know that that's the way towards the boss. I should probably kill that lady. She doesn't respawn, I don't think. Let's find out. Now, this is a mage, which is annoying because I like to parry enemies. Nope! Don't even try. Don't even try me. She absolutely was about to do, like, the Tempest. Alright, come on, Kirk. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Put him up. Oh, no, dude. Destroyed. PvP champ 2026. Come on. Come on. Who do you think you is? You ain't me. You ain't nothing. Alright, so this is... Oh, I never understood this. There's the boss, and it's like that is the end of the whole level, or you can continue. We're going to continue, chat. We are going to find our homie. He's not this way, though. Because the boss will take us 2 seconds, because we're going to use the cheese. For those who don't know, it'll be very interesting, so stay tuned. We're going to use the little cheese to skip the entire boss fight and insta-kill it, basically. Which I think is always warranted with that boss specifically. Okay. This is just where I came from, right? I need to be careful there. Again, whenever you see me doing that against a jobber enemy, you know that I've pressed the wrong button. Hey, that's cash. We have enough to level up right now, by the way. Just hit me. Okay. Well, listen, we got the item. That's all that matters. All right. There we go. We're schmoving, we're schmoving, we're schmoving. We're just schmoving back the way we came, folks. Got stuck on a little tree branch. It's not a problem. You're about to see some high octane gaming, by the way. Literally at the highest level. Because I believe when I play with Shihu and Shadow later, we'll be doing depth 5 gaming. And it doesn't get harder than that. Touch there. Lamau. There you go. Okay, here, it's to the left. How's your mother? Finally. We're doing it, folks. We are doing it. We're living. Bro, I haven't cooked burgers in so long. I don't know where this is coming from. It just came into my brain. I have not made a burger in so long. I really need to. Also, I have made new friends here in the capital since I moved. And I haven't cooked them burgers once, which is like my whole thing. Listen. Was that in my head? Okay. I heard the breathing and I was like, was that in my head? Okay, chat. It's coming back to me. This is a trap. Okay, chat, it has been 10 years and it's just hit me. Okay, okay. So, I was so afraid of this game. 10 years ago when I played it, I was deathly afraid. And so I was using guides for everything. I was, you know, I had never played a video game before, right? And in my life, I had only played these before streaming. But anyway, the guide did not warn me about this. I remember it now. I think there's if I remember correctly, that floor breaks. And then you are launched into a scenario. Where basically you have to fight and beat a bunch of high-level enemies before Sigmire gets killed. And it's very tough to do because he has no health and he just goes down so fast. But that breathing just reminded me. I was like, oh, that must be there. Wait a minute. Is this the shortcut's other side? Hold on, chat. It's funny. I remember being here. It is. Oh, chat. Okay, so on the other side of this is a shortcut. I don't want to do this right now. Ooh, these are two things. These are literally in our entire plan of Dark Souls 1. The last two things that I wanted to do are behind this guy or here. Okay, okay, then I guess we'll do this first. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do, folks. I'm gonna hit the BRB. Real quick. Alt tab. Okay. Move this here. Real quick. There we go. And we will be right back. I am gonna rush to the bathroom real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Oh. The Dark Souls 1 theme. This is Souls of Fire by Yuji Takanouchi. Here on the Doldrum Dan radio. Get a swig of water before we get back in there, huh? Where's my... here it is. Folks, it's been a good stream thus far. Things can go horribly wrong, though, in a moment. Because it is so easy to ruin the Sigmire quest. I certainly did the first time I tried. Basically, Sigmire needs to have, like, above 80% of his health to get the good ending. Is the situation. And I genuinely don't remember how to, like, guarantee that. I guess what I could do is, you know, you use a faith spell and you heal him. Okay, chat, that is hilarious. Okay. Maybe you've never seen that before. Loading back in caused the floor to explode. So, that is so funny, chat. Okay, well, I told you that I realized this floor was a breakable floor, right? That is so funny that me loading the game caused it to bug and just explode the floor. Well, as you can see, the trap. Here we go. So usually you're thrust into this, but I guess because... I guess we weren't thrust into it. Oh, there he is. All right, folks. Here we go. So basically, I'm gonna talk to him. Wait. Is bro sleeping? Okay, I forgot this, but I guess bro's sleeping. Bro's taking a little power nap in front of death. And look how hungry they are. The hungry hippos are not messing around. And I have to kill all of them before he's taken like a single hit. There's no... I have never successfully done this part of the quest, chat. So, also, you could easily kill him by mistake. I think we, wait a minute. I don't have my fireball attached. Okay, chat, unlike for my first playthrough where I got him killed because I ended up stuck here. This one I can warp back. Okay. What do I have on right now? I have the charged stupid ring. Okay, hold on, chat. Because I want this to be the first time I ever successfully do this. Also, for all I know, I've ruined it. For all I know, I've just ruined the quest. We're going to find out. Okay. Yeah, it's right there. All right, here we go. Isn't that nice? That's a nice, relaxing sound, chat. There we go. All right, we're going to try and speed run through the area without getting nicked by anything. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me, we can't do this right now. Because I need the shortcut if I want to use my pyromancies. Because I'll die in the lava here otherwise. But I can't get the shortcut until I have the sunlight maggot. Okay. Chat, I know what I'm doing now. We're going to take a little side quest. Again, like I said, there were two things that we had planned to do before finishing this game. So we are going to go to number 2. Number 1 was going to be Sigmire of Katarina Onion Bro. Number 2 is we're going to do something that you very rarely will ever see on a stream. Ever. In Dark Souls 1. And that is we are going to talk to the booby lady. We're schmoving. And we are going to hear her very sad story. We're just running past everything, alright? The Man Myth Legend has entered the chat. Man Myth Legend, what are you doing today? What's up, what's up, what's up? And Sadix, how are you as well? What's going on in y'all's worlds? Right now, we are about to finish the Sigmire quest. We just had a little bug happen where the floor just exploded in front. So the hidden floor was revealed. We're also going to finish Sunbro's quest. Okay, there's no reason to kill this guy, chat. That guy infinitely respawns, fun fact. So this is the only Titanite demon in the game that infinitely respawns. And it's very clear from like internal game data that it's a mistake that he respawns infinitely. But they just left it in. I guess they just kind of were like, actually it's fine. If you're at this point in the game, let them spawn Demon Titanite. Izalith, I love this place. Best place in all of gaming. No. You know what, chat? That was unfair. And you know what? You know what? You know what happens when the world is unfair to me? I'm unfair back, all right? Man Myth Legend, go and follow them. They are a sick creator. Very cool. They produce very good content. Worth a follow. Come on. There we go. I don't need those things, but it's just like, how dare you? How are you liking the Abyss Sword? It's garbage. Okay, we've messed up. We've messed up. This is the bad ending. I'm so sorry. Wait, chat. Am I stupid? Chat, where's the sunlight maggot? Chat, is it on the other side of the door and I'm stupid? No, it's right there. Boom. Tough. How are you liking that? More Zelda? I mean, this sword is cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just everything that makes it cool is very slow, Sadix, but it is cool. More Zelda spent the weekend making music for intro, outro. What about you? More Zelda spent the weekend making... I'm sorry, what? Zelda spent the weekend, so Zelda has been busy this weekend, apparently. Is that your girlfriend or wife? And she's been making music for your intro and outro. That's cool. Who's that? It's a friend of yours? Me, I've just been working, streaming, doing, you know, we've just been grinding over here, folks. We have just been grinding. Okay, so the Solar Quest, there's no fixing him. You know what? Let's go put our boy down. We're not going to come back. You know what? We are going to come back. Okay. Okay, chat. I've thought it through. So first of all, check out my hat. Hog. Very cool. That would make the underground area way easier, for sure. Do we go to the underground area now, chat? I don't know. We could beeline. Nah. You know what? Because that'll make it too easy. We want to make this as challenging as possible, right? So you know what we're going to do, chat? Something I've never seen a streamer do it before. I wish I had help, although things would move faster. Okay, no, I know who Zelda is. I was just joking because you didn't use any punctuation. So it sounded like you were saying you knew somebody named Zelda who it's like more of Zelda doing this. Hello, people. Mello, how you been, Mello? But I feel you, man. Myth. Legend. I don't know which one of those words to call you by, but I do feel you. Boy, do I wish I had some help. All right, here we go. Warp. Mello, what's going on with you today? You got work today? Doing great. Love to hear it. I shouldn't have sat. I don't think that matters. Okay. All right. Check this out, folks. We are going to go back to the starting area real quick. Little detour, and I'm going to show off a secret. This is one of those legendary FromSoft video game secrets, so stay tuned. You might have played Dark Souls 1 1,000 times and never seen what I'm about to show you, so check it out. All right, first secret. This area to go back. This is no real secret. Everyone knows this, but the big secret is you can just roll off. And they made this platform so big that you'll always land on it when you roll. Most people don't know that. And they try to jump and they fail a million times before they make it. And it's like a very annoying legendary jump when really you just roll and it gets you there every time. Now, let's go back to the start of the game. Let's curl up like a ball. Who's an egg? Most call me legend. That does make sense. So call me myth, but I'm all man. So true. Then he says, doing your own intro, outro, anthem, on top of editing does keep one busy. Also follow Sadix. They do fantastic work. There I am, little Ryan Reynolds. Again, we are playing as Ryan Reynolds this playthrough to pay homage to that time that Ryan Reynolds thought that I was about to kill him. But in reality, I was just very drunk. But in his mind, for the rest of his life, he tells the story differently. See, I tell the story as, you won't believe what happened. I almost walked into Ryan Reynolds. But when he tells the story, he goes, a homeless guy almost killed me once. But then I guess he changed his mind. I hate these guys. Bro. No, dude, these things are evil. I almost went right off the edge. Mitch says, Fax made a thumbnail early this morning for Friday. All right. So, here's the secret, folks. I'm going to show you a secret that I would say almost all of you have never seen this before. So, there's a little nest here. Okay? Little secret in gaming. What you do, I am going to mouse on over to that hat I just got. I don't know where it'll be. Maybe at the end? There it is. And I'm going to drop it. Now. I might mess this up and I might lose the item forever, chat. It is possible. Or you're about to see something you've never seen before. I really hope this works. Now we're going to quit out. Again, this is a secret. You call yourself a fan of video games and you don't know this. Are you really a gamer? We log back in. There should be an item waiting for us. Yes! Listen.
You give me warm. Give me soft.
Oh, I'll give you warm and soft. I will give you the old witch's ring. It worked. I'm so glad I did that right, because you can easily do it wrong and lose your chance, because you can only do it once per playthrough. So we just traded with this bird. We gave them a maggot to eat, and in exchange for that specific maggot, it trades item, yes, but it's a very specific item. Also, welcome, Axe Crazy. Welcome so much. Have you played FromSoft games before? What is your experience? If so, welcome to the stream. Sadix says, I'll give it a look. Mitz says, starting Final Fantasy IV Friday. And Sadix says, Final Fantasy IV is my third favorite Final Fantasy behind 8 and 7. How do they have 400 games and people still like them? I do not understand, but make sure to check those out, folks. Follow everyone in my chat. Here is the Old Witch's Ring. Let's take a look at it. I'm an idiot. Here is the Old Witch's Ring, which we just got from this bird. It traded us. Again, nothing in the game tells you that this would happen. This is just pure, Google. All right. Old ring from an old witch. Engraved minutely with indecipherable script, but seemingly useless. Now, you can start the game as your starting item. Fun fact. Let's go see what it's for. I'm going to curl out like a ball real quick. We've already seen this cutscene 80 times. All right. Now let's schmove, huh? Go over here. There we go. Schmovin'. I present to you a secret very few know. Here we go. Best ring in the game, perhaps. And I would agree with that. That's pretty good. I forgot the bird's name. Snuggly. Good old Snuggly. So, let me show you what normally happens here. Let me talk to you. Oh, well, let's see what she's a spider. She's a spider lady. All right. Now we killed her sister. Okay, and we come here and she's keeping this place and she protects us. All right. You'll notice all of the egg sacs surrounding her. So she is being like consumed by her own children over time, living a tortured life. Okay, clearly whatever this thing is, some sort of deity maybe, some evil creature, some would say. Let's talk to her. That's right. She does not talk. She does not say a word to us, in fact. She has no voice, and you think to yourself, well, that's normal. She tends this fire, and the one other firekeeper in this video game also has no tongue. It was cut out. But if you know the secret, you put on the old witch's ring. The witch of Izalith, perhaps? And now, that's her sister that we killed. Uh-oh. That's awkward. Yeah. Nope, that's not me. Oh, so she is dying. She has no idea what's even going on at this point. She stays here, tended by her sister, who takes care of her. Except we killed her right at the start of the game. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna enter.
Covenant again, of course. Let me try.
Sure. Thank you. Let's talk.
Quaylag, my dear sister.
Mm-hmm.
The eggs, it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
They've gone still.
Looks like it hurts.
I'm afraid it may be too late.
Yeah, it's definitely too late.
So sorry, dear sister.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'll be fine.
Ooh, yikes.
You, dear sister.
Ooh.
Promise me
I'm not gonna tell her.
that you will take care of yourself.
Oh, Quaylag's been taken care of, all right.
I'll be fine.
All right. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna offer her some humanity. How about we give you 3 racks, huh? It went way faster than I thought it would. There we go. The Man-Made Legend says, so far my top 3 are 10, 13, and 1. I was glad 3 dropped the terrible weapons adaptation from 2. Thadik says, yes, FF2 was different, to say the least. It's not anywhere near my favorite either. I have never played Final Fantasy, but we will eventually play it on stream. Although I'm afraid because our policy of playing every game made in a row, we'll have to break it there, right? We're not gonna, because I would just be a Final Fantasy streamer for the rest of my life if I decide to play them all. So we'll just like pick specific ones. Here, take 30. Hey, fire.
Oh, thank you, Quaylag.
Of course. Take the souls of men. Yep, Covenant Allegiance Deep in rank gained. Chat, is it 30 or 40 to get the wall? Somebody in chat, Sadix, do you know? Myth, do you know? Does anyone here who's played Dark Souls 1 know? Is it 30 or 40 humanity to get the hidden place unlocked? Phoenix says, well, to be fair, Dan, the Final Fantasy stories are self-contained, so you can start with any of them, I believe. I believe it's 30. Okay, so we just gave 30. Okay, yep.
Goodbye, Quayla.
Alright, goodbye, Han.
Be safe.
Sure. Do be safe. Yep, Quaylag's definitely safe. She is not in the fire.
Oh, don't mind me. It does not hurt terribly.
Are you sure about that? It doesn't hurt terribly? I mean, it looks like it hurts terribly. Good morning, Hunter. Never played Dark Souls. Sorry, Myth. You are missing out on the greatest thing ever made in the world. All right. Hunter, how you doing today? How you been?
Quayla, my dear sister.
Yes?
You know, I still remember your beautiful, silky face.
Sure.
If only I could gaze upon it once more.
You're probably not. It's rotting at this point. Anyway.
I'll be fine.
Sure.
That you
Of course. Of course.
by Quayla.
All right, goodbye.
Be safe.
You too.
Quayla, what is it?
I'm just checking in.
Quayla,
Yes.
please, sister, do not cry. I am happy, really. I have you, don't I?
That's tough. That's tough.
I'll be but that you. Goodbye, Quayla, do.
This is, again, usually for 99% of Dark Souls 1's players, they will always think this character cannot speak, does not speak. What you are seeing right now is only dialogue if you are wearing the Old Witch's ring, a ring which to anyone else would be seen as trash. Teddy says, they look nice until you killed her. Yes, sir. Hunter says, just woke up. How about you? Doing all right. I'm doing fantastic. We're having a wonderful day. We got 94 people here. Remember to follow, like, subscribe if you like the content. And we are just, we're doing it. I don't know. We're having a good time. And right now we're doing something that few people will ever see.
Oh, don't mind me.
Okay, so now she's repeating dialogue.
Quayla,
Okay, so long story short,
goodbye, Quayla.
goodbye. So the lore is basically we come into their domain, we kill Quaylag in order to ring the bell. The reality is Quaylag probably did not care about the bell whatsoever. She only fights you because this is why. She is here protecting her sister, right? They have been for eons here. They were cursed and became these monsters. They were once just normal people. They were cursed, became these horrific monsters, and this one here got basically like an animal stuck reproducing like this and is just in a horrific pain, blind, dying for eons, and Quaylag would take care of her. Always coming and taking care of her, making sure she's safe and okay, keeping her alive and healthy. A deep bond between siblings. And so what you find out is you have killed Quaylag, which you realize when you finally talk to her and you go, oh, so I've just done something horrific. I basically killed her nurse, and now she will die because Quaylag is no longer here to feed her and keep her okay. Now she will also die. So isn't that nice? Happy ending for everyone. Thedic says, a useful tip to anyone who's considering playing Fromsoft games, always converse with NPCs until they start repeating themselves. That is a fantastic tip and very true, folks. Always. So now... Oh, chat. A lot of... You know, also, a vast majority of players of Dark Souls 1 have never seen this elevator activate. Fun fact. This is... The people see this on the ground up there and think, oh, that's not a real elevator. It is. It is very rare to see somebody actually use that elevator. Do we want to go this way? This is the only way I know, but like, is there an item? Nothing there. Anyway, the whole game have been wanting to show that off, chat. And now that we have, we can go back to the Ring of Attunement. Where is it? The grants additional attunement slots. There it is. Lets us be our little magey selves. Also, we are 7. Ooh, that's right, folks. We upgraded our equip load. So now we can have more stuff. 73.2 divided by 4 is the equip load we can have in light roll. Man says you've never played a Final Fantasy. I could say the same. The older ones take it to about 30 hours, and Final Fantasy are contained except 10 and 13 that add sequels. Sadix, do you think Final Fantasy is better than Dark Souls? And listen, I don't mean to sound arrogant here, but I mean, people who I trust, who definitely are Final Fantasy fans, I mean, the FromSoft games are the greatest games ever made. I will play Final Fantasy games, but there's no way I will change that. Actually, Final Fantasy 4 had a sequel to the after years. I mean, listen, I don't know. It's really, this is obviously somewhat subjective, although I think not at all. Objectively, FromSoft games are the greatest thing ever made. Actually, they're the greatest art ever made. You know, forget games. Why are we talking about games? It's art. It's really just art. That's a complicated question, Dan. See, Sadix knows. Do it. Betray them. I don't know. I'm not saying they're bad or something. Obviously, the Final Fantasy games are legendary video games. Legendary. All right, hold on. Line them up. And pow! Oh, come on. I wanted the triple kill. Obviously, they're legendary video games. No doubt deservedly, right? But this, like, I don't know, man. And I'm not saying Dark Souls 1 is perfect. It certainly is not. But it definitely changed the face of gaming. But as did Final Fantasy. But I mean, people say Dark Souls 1 has the greatest level design in any video game. And I can't see how that wouldn't be true. It is so intricate and detailed to a level where it is considered a mistake because it caused issues with development. All right, there we go. I don't know. I am willing to be surprised and for Final Fantasy to become my favorite game of all time out of nowhere. But I don't think so. But anything is possible for sure. All right. So now, oh, chat. Hold on, let me hit this first. Okay, here we go. Things I like both franchises for different reasons. The common difficulty of FromSoft I love, and then you have the story and characters of Final Fantasy that are at the top of the line. All right. The only person in the chat who can answer us, we're waiting on their decision. They're debating it. I have a kitty cat next to me. Look at my sweet. Look at my sweet. Look at my sweet cat. Will Final Fantasy better step it up after Expedition 33? I am so excited to play Expedition 33. I have so many of my closest friends who know that I play games in stream and who are so annoying, God bless them, about that I need to play Expedition 33. I get it. It's amazing. Little platforming there. You see, basically, Dark Souls is Mario. What's the difference? Both are platformers. There's nothing else here, chat. I'm just going to run all the way for nothing. You know what? I know there's nothing there. I'm not going to waste my time. Expedition 33 was pretty fantastic. Platinuming that game was very fulfilling. I am excited. I mean, that was maybe going to be the next game we played on stream, but obviously plans really got out of hand. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, in theory, this door, which is a shortcut, should open now that we've given that humanity. Also, there's no reason for it. All these maggots. That's it. We have given 30. So here's a secret, another secret in the game. If you give 30 humanity to our dying spider friend, you can just skip the entire Lost Izalith level. The boss, everything. Now, we're doing an all bosses playthrough, so obviously we aren't going to skip anything like that. So I'm not the only streamer that has friends saying you should play this or that. I mean, of course. It's all I hear. No. All right, bro. Square up. Square up on me, bro. Oh, didn't think the backhand was coming. All right. The most beloved character probably in all of FromSoft. Oh, shot. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I was trying to meme on him, and I got punished. That happened. That'll happen. Sometimes you're gonna get punished for trying to meme. Where is it gonna put me? Did I sit at the proper bonfire? I did. Okay. All right. Gonna be a little bit of a run back. That's okay. Also, while we're here, let's, okay, so Solaire, his entire quest line, everything he wanted in life was to find his own personal son, you know? Let's go bring him his son, huh, chat? I'm not a shield guy, but his shield is pretty nice looking. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, of course, Dark Souls 1 is just a shield game. It's just so classic. I haven't played Expedition 33 yet myself, but on the list, I assume everyone has told you that you have to play it or else they're going to come to your house. That's basically what they've said to me. You know, and it also hurts more because one of my closest homies is a Frenchman. And so, you know, they've been on me about Expedition 33 is the greatest game ever played. You have to play Expedition 33. And I'm sure it is one of the greatest games ever played. I believe you. But it's like, you know, it's quite an undertaking, and I've never played anything like it. You have to remember, chat, I only ever played the Dark Souls series in my life, and that was it. And then I started streaming to experience everything else. Okay, chat, you saw that, right? Okay, that one enemy just flew in the air and disappeared. Did anyone else see that? Was anyone paying attention? It was right here, and then it just flew away. Okay. All right. Nobody else saw that, I guess? That's fine. You just went up into the wall. Thank you. Not crazy. These guys can bite you. All right. Oh, I messed up. I wanted to buff first. We're going to give him full respect here. He wanted his own son. We're going to give it to him. Boom. How's that for a son? It's over. You see that, chat? We can make our own son. And thus ends Sunbro, the most beloved character in all of FromSoft. Humanity, his clothes. Yeah, let's take all of it. And while we're like this, we might as well kill the Titanite demon over there, just for fun. Just for fun. So again, for those who don't know, this guy is an infinite source of Titanite scales, demon scales, which seems very intentional. Of course, you're at the end of the game. Of course, they're going to put this in here so that your demon weapons will have infinite source of replenishment for upgrades. The answer is no. Data mining makes clear this guy is not supposed to be here infinitely. I mean, he is supposed to die. All right, let's do this. But due to a bug, he remains. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Dude, that is so slow. Like, this weapon is cool for sure, but it has so many problems. Okay. Okay. Really, you're not going to give me the double hit. Okay. All right, we're getting there. Bro, what? Nah. It's over. Gotcha. They got Final Fantasy Pixel remasters in Game Pass 1 to 6, so want to knock them out? What does that mean? What are those words you just said? What is Game Pass? What is Pixel remasters? 2 Demon Titanite. I didn't use the spin attack too much. I must rely on the somersault. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Maybe I really should. But even this is slow. Anyway, folks. Okay. We have a level up right now. The next thing to do is Sigmire. And I need everything. Honestly, I need to be at max power for this because I have never once properly done Sigmar's quest, because it requires you to kill every enemy so fast before he takes like a hit. It is like just impossible, it feels. So I need to have every benefit I can. Okay? I need to be as overpowered as possible here. So let's level up, huh? Endurance, that's fine. A little more endurance. I think we are reaching the point where we don't need more. Again, we're not leveling health. That is to make this a harder run. What is this? Soul of a Great Hero? How much is this? I'm just gonna use it. For science. 20 grand? I had a feeling it'd be something like that. That is almost enough. We are what? About 3K off? Not bad. Not bad, chat. And 3K is equivalent to 3 Proud Knight. Let's see. Alright, one more. Are you ready, says Shiyu? Are you ready? Did you finish your game? Did you win? Because yeah, I can go in now. This is so good. You went ahead and took out Sif. I didn't care to see that. Bro, I gave the lore on Sif. We didn't just Sadix, you missed it. I didn't just take out Sif. For those who haven't seen it before, I recommend going back and watching our last VOD where the Sif stuff happens. We did the DLC first, Sadix, so that we could get Sif's alternative cutscene where Sif comes to us as a friend when you fight him as a boss. And he's upset, but he knows he has to take us out to save us. And I went through the whole lore of it all, and it is definitely my favorite scene in all of FromSoft. It is so beautiful and touching. Anyway. Chiyo says, yes, we finished, folks. That was unintentional. Myth says, they mastered the old FF and Xbox Game Pass is today what we called Xbox Gold. It used to be $7 a month and 20 months to get access to certain titles and buying them. That's very cool. I also wish I was so rich that I owned an Xbox. I mean, I would rather own a PlayStation because then I could get Bloodborne. But unfortunately, I am poor and this PC is all I have. If only, if only, if only. But that's a good little history lesson of stuff I am unaware of. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to take a little sidestep into Elden Ring nightreign, the highest level of gaming. Also, I need 10 souls. That's so annoying. You're about to see the highest level gaming can be, and I'm not even joking. And you're going to see me lose because I never win when I play with friends. Because I am just, I don't know why I choke. I'm going to level up and we're going to get over there. We will put it in endurance, and we're going to call it a day on endurance. That's the end of our endurance. From now on, it's just strength. All right, here we go, folks. We did that BRB. Sorry, Shiyu, that I'm taking so long. Hello? And the cat is meowing at me. All right, folks, you're about to see a much higher level of gaming, I hope. You're definitely going to see something much harder. Depth 5, highest ranked gaming, I assume, because I think Shadow is there. And what that is basically, imagine FromSoft, but a ranked mode. So not just hard games, but even harder because it's got a ranked mode. Not only is it harder because it's a ranked mode, but I forget. My brain is cooked right now. Basically, it becomes like a hitless run at that point. What I got in 3 consoles, I could have had a 5G's PC. What do you mean 5G's? Like a $5,000 PC? What do you mean 5G's PC? I sometimes make mental notes while I'm watching you play nightreign, Dan. Oh, that's sweet. Let me go properties, game capture to nightreign. Okay. Yeah, $5,000 PC. I mean, I feel like the PC is better at that point, right? No? Myth, wait, so Myth, do you... Sorry, Myth, do you only console game? Or do you just do everything? Changing the category. Okay. Within 45 seconds, we'll be ready to go. Get ready to see something wild, folks. Also, if you like Elden Ring nightreign, we'd love to play with members of the community as long as they play on PC because there's no crossplay, unfortunately. Okay. And finally, yes, I'm console. My laptop has no graphics card. Yes, only console. I see. I'm a stickler for physical media too. I mean, sure, but can't you just like... Okay, this might sound total... I mean, I don't know anything. I got Giga Ultra Mega Boomer Brain, okay? So tell me if this is wrong. Can't you buy like a CD-ROM? Like, can't you buy a CD version of video games? Is that not a thing? Can you not put a video games disc inside of your PC's disk drive? Is that not a thing anymore? Because when I was a little child, I remember, you know, getting CD-ROMs and putting them in the disk drive. Maybe that never was a thing. Again, I never really played games, so I don't know anything. But tell me, is that just not something that you can do? Is there no physical disc version for games? Isn't there? Isn't there? All right, I think we have changed the category. We're ready to go. Let me open Discord and hit up the homies. Okay, I have so many messages. I'm calling the homies. Here we go. Hello? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
Hi there. I'm sorry for taking so long.
No, no problem.
Could somebody invite me?
You are not online.
Yes, I am. Let me also...
Okay, how are you?
Let me change the sound because I can barely hear. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Hello,
Okay.
hello, hello.
Yes, I can hear you perfectly now. And then I'll tab. I heard the I invited thing, but I don't see it. Did you invite me? Can you send it again? Wait, no, I got it. Here we go. Play game. All right. Here we go, folks. For those waiting here, we got 65 people. You're about to see gaming on the highest level. I hope.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. And Deep of Night.
How's it like?
Let's do it. Shadow, how you been?
Great.
Love to hear that.
How about you?
I'm doing really fantastic. Statics in the chat says, I'm not sure being console only, but yeah, I remember PCs having discs back in the day, right? Myth says, for the most part, no. Look what Ubisoft said. You won't own any games, you'll be happy, and they'll get hacked and lose their source code. Melvano, all the blah, 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 blah. Had them all on discs. I mean, so we have basically inconclusive. Depth 4 game, okay? Shadow, are you still in Depth 5?
This count, character depth 2.
Wait, wait, you have a different character that's Depth 5?
Yes, my main.
Wait, then why are you playing the Depth 2 character?
I don't know.
Just for fun? It has different relics?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Well, you know, Depth 4 ain't too shabby. All right, a little Dark Drift Night. I think we can handle it, don't you?
At the time, I love playing with the low elo players.
Lower elo? Wait, you enjoy playing with lower elo players? Really?
Depth 2, yeah.
That's fascinating because to me, that's a nightmare. Lower elo players just like run in circles and jump off the edge of the map over and over again. They, you know... I've had bad luck with lower elo players, I think. Hunter says, no disk drive on my laptop. Not sure if they even make disc games anymore. I don't think they do. Interesting. I mean, you can get a disk drive to plug in. Also, I hear somebody talking in the background. I'm warning whoever that's coming from. I'm warning that that's coming through. All right. First thing you do, chat, is you look at the relics of your teammate. Now, here's the problem. I forgot how to do that. Okay. We have Night Invader on Shihu. Only on Shihu. That's okay. I didn't look at the map. Okay, it dropped me off on the... I was not even at the camp. Before the laptop, the last PC... Alright, here we go. Improved Holy. I forgot what button was the map, so that is
Not too bad.
Yeah. I have no idea, like... I don't know. Let's just go and do whatever. My brain is just completely cooked right now. So you have to forgive me. Yeah, to the tunnel. Before the laptop, last PC was on 90s Pentium 3 processors, so you're saying it was overpowered? Please let me level up. There we go, level 2. I apologize in advance for when I ruin this run, alright? I hope y'all don't mind, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I see a Deathrite bird. That seems easy for level 2. What do you say?
Yeah, and depth 4, very easy.
Yeah, alright. So here's what we'll do. You both do the troll, and I'll solo the Deathrite bird, okay?
Okay, you got that?
Easy. Alright, here we go, chat. Chat, I want to speedrun Spy Fox. That's a PC game. A classic humongous entertainment game. I was going to be dead by the time I get there. No. See, I'm lagging behind you because my brain is lagging today. So I apologize about that. I'm so stupid, chat.
Okay.
There you go. You see, that was all me. You're welcome. All right. One smithing one, please. A purple. What is the purple? Is it just a...
Another...
I'll take that. All right. If anyone has a good item, take the item, not the +2 then. As their boon. Is there no smithing ones? All right. That's fine. Okay. Well, I guess I have 2 smithing 2s. We're running out this way? I mean, I just want to go here. So, I mean, I guess we can get there this way. Basically, there's a jump pad out here that we can take. Also, somebody's mic is picking up other people, so I'm just letting you know in case they say anything that's personal or sensitive. Myth says in the chat...
No one will understand, don't worry.
Alright, I hope so. When you buy a digital copy of a game, you don't own it, they stop paying license fee. Listen, I very much agree with you. I hate how the world has turned into what it has with that kind of stuff. No, we don't have enough money for doing that right now.
Yeah, just to see him.
I do see the super merchant. All right, here we go. Invader time. I'm coming.
I need the grace. It's okay, don't worry.
Well, I mean, we're all level 2. That's more than enough for an invader. All right, so I'm going to summon the invader, and then we just need to kill these guys, okay? Don't die. These guys will one-shot us. It's a raider. It's easy peasy. All right. He should be poisoned. That is so funny.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so that is on me. What happened?
Okay.
I saw you
Actually, I need FP.
I saw you go down, and I was kind of shocked. I was like, wait, did he just go down? And then I was looking at your character, and then I got hit. So, you know, honestly, that was on me. Myth says, using their own logic against them. If you're buying something who's not owning it, then pirating isn't stealing. I mean, I never would say
Swing
that.
his weapon and kill both of us.
Wink.
No shit.
Listen, it happens. It happens. And you know what? It's still worth it. All right? Honestly, this run is still goated. All right, my runes. Got him. All right, where is he? All right. A little bit of overkill. Watch out. There's a guy behind you. Okay. Level 1. Ooh. Look, there's improved affinity attack power with Golden Vow if anyone wants it. Honestly, you know what? I'll keep it on me, honestly. All right, be careful. Don't get killed. I say we go here and level up, huh? Cynic says, exactly, Elden Ring and God of War 4. I played with the installer from the disc on my PS4 that stays disconnected from the internet. Here we go. Oh, a twofer. This guy will drop 2 talismans. I mean, I'm gonna yoink those.
You're spamming them.
Health is good. I think the Revenant should really take them, though. I mean, later there's the Super Merchant, so once we get to level 7, that's all I'm caring about. All right, what kind of castle is this? I think it's trolls, right?
As usual.
It smells like trolls, chat. Also, if anyone needs a smithing 2, I got one. I got an extra.
No, it's crucibles.
Nice. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, wait, there's an attack powered full of HP that has parry on it. If anyone wants. Ironized bow, +2. All right, who's the underboss? Attack powered full HP with parry on it, though, for the crucibles. I couldn't afford it. Who's the boss? Shihu?
Bearing Hunter, red one.
All right, that's a no from me, dog. How about we just do some crucibles? What do you say, folks?
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's do the easy ones. I get the benefits of all the unnerfed weapons and effects. Same with Stellar Blade. You know, we can do these guys here up top. Why not? Usually, like, this is... You go for the other ones first. But, like, who cares? Did anyone pick up the parry attack power shield at the merchant?
Yeah, took it.
Nice. Not owning your media is just truly one of the saddest things of our age. Nice. All right, your turn, Siluria. Lamau. Again, if you see a Rivers of Blood, I'd love to take it, unless you are... Well, Shihu, you can use Rivers of Blood, though, also, so... You're kidding me. Shihu,
Oh, shit.
how did you die, Shihu? What killed you?
I'm fighting this one here.
Oh, you're just fighting a normal Crucible, not a Siluria?
Unfortunately. I thought you killed him.
Alright, he's dead. Who's the boss here? No, we're not doing that. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to this Siluria here. Where's my team?
Coming. I will take my runes.
Alright, yes, make sure
I need
to.
the grace.
Okay. I have to use my ult here. I really wish I got that parry shield, chat. Hey, my team. Oh. Crit taken away, but that's fine. We can kill the other Siluria too. We can bait him inside. Give me something garbage. Alright, I got him. Let me bait him. There we go. Very nice. Alright, Chihu, you're knocking him outside. That's fine, who cares? I'm dead. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Watch out. Phase 2. He only cares about me. I'm dead.
What?
A little twofer. Good work. Exactly. They're not even testing games anymore. They're these betas and fix up their patches. I mean, listen, I agree. Any game that is like that, I think, you know. Okay, here's a reduced FP consumption if anybody wants it. I think our Revenant should take that. Okay. The question on everyone's mind is what now? Oh, what do we got? Anything good? Is there anything good here? I'll take the fire up. Twin Blade Talisman for chain attack is good for Executor. You should grab that. All right, let's hit ourselves this. And I'm going to level only to level 7. Hey, Scuffed Ones. Welcome to the stream. Are you a player of FromSoft? Also, we multi-stream fronting where the 167 people are. I'm only leveling to 7. The rest is going for the Super Merchant chat. Agree. Are we going to be able to get it in time? Ooh, Graven School. I don't know why I marked that. Nobody's going to take that. The initial download mode can be like 6 gigs, and they're like, oh, we got updated, 40 more gigs incoming. I don't know, I think, like... Yeah, we're going to ignore this with Leonine. I think that people who, like, they main games that are clearly, like, predatory garbage, it drops a little bit of respect. Like, listen, you enjoy what you enjoy. Okay, watch out for the imps. This is the worst one. You enjoy what you enjoy, and I understand that. And I'm not going to... If somebody enjoys something I don't, that's fine. I'm also dead. Alright, I've almost killed this Duchess on my own. Nice. But like, a lot of people spend so much time defending these, like, the companies with the worst possible practices. Okay, nice. Okay, huge gains. Attack power at full HP. I am taking that over. And discovery. Okay. Gargoyle's Black Blade if anyone wants it. Alright. Let's go this way towards this boss. It's a Leonine. We can take it out real quick while this circle is closing. Dude, I can't wait to play Cyberpunk. Oh, you're already here? Bro is schmovin'. Remember playing Cyberpunk when it came out? Haven't been that infuriated with the game since Fallout 76 and No Man's Sky. But it's funny you're mentioning games that are like the only examples of that actually working out in the end, right? Because people say Cyberpunk, they fixed everything and made it incredible, and they made up for it. No Man's Sky is like the best example. Give me rivers. Garbage. No Man's Sky is the best example of like where they clearly really made up for everything, all those mistakes. And then Fallout 76 is the one example that is horrific. All right, over to this boss. Is it Scion? We can do it. Maybe. Where's my team? And I'm going to hold my ult in case anyone dies here so that I can insta-revive them. Okay, now I'm going to ult. EA, one of the worst companies to work for. Nice. If we were playing with randos right now, I'd say this is SEAL Team 6. Dude, max HP up 2 times. Are you kidding me? I'm going to take that. 20%. All right. Is that a... Oh, there's a church there. Follow me to this church real quick, I think, right? Or no? Should we not do this church?
No, it's very far.
It's far, but it's like we're never going to come back here, right? Oh, you're right, though. You're right. It's fine. Just to the circle, basically.
I can't handle the knife.
No worries, no worries.
It's like a triple damage.
I'm fighting a boss right now. Myself. I got this boss. Lord Sword Captain. I'm dead. I'm an idiot. I forgot that this is depth 4. I forgot that I need damage to full HP. I'm dying in the rain. Alright. I've escaped. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, chat, I might be a moron. I've just, we do a little bit of throwing, folks. We do a little bit of throwing. Whoopsies. Alright, well, I have 2 flasks, and I'm level 7. If we win here, we should be unstoppable. Don't forget to hit the money tree before killing all these baby mobs. Hit the money tree. Gaping Dragon? Oh, you shouldn't have. Speaking of Dark Souls 1, chat, today we're playing Dark Souls 1, and now it's a Dark Souls 1 boss? I mean, what are the chances? How beautiful is that? Huh? Oh, baby rat, be careful. It was during the... Well, the thing is, those games came out towards the end of the time when almost every game company was releasing unfinished games. Yeah, it was like an epidemic. It was during that time we had the policy if it doesn't have a good launch. Yeah, I mean, I understand. That's fair. Nice buff. Don't forget, tail. 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 This is an easy free boss, so only hit tail. I've never gone back to them, and I never plan to. I mean, I get that out of spite, but also, like, I disagree a little bit. I think, you know... I don't know. Like, I respect it, right? Ooh, lightning grease is good against this boss. Dark Drift. I respect it, for sure. I'm not saying I disrespect it. You know, I do respect it, but like... I'm too cynical. I think you can't expect anything. And the second you start going into any video game companies, like... ethics, you're going, you know, they're just, you know, there's some money hungry, whatever. I'm FromSoft's #1 fanboy, right? And I'll take the mask off for one moment to say, like, but I know they're owned by other corporations, and so a lot of decisions are, you know, as always with any business. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We run for this church, we take the tree, and then we go to the super merchant. Don't level up, by the way. I agree. Let's do this. I'm a stupid man. You must forgive me. Ancestor Spirit, Church, Tree, Super Merchant, top boss of Thingy Mabobber. Who remembers using memory cards day 1 terabyte equals 3 games? Yes, I do. I remember, dude, getting memory cards were so expensive. Okay, you want to hear it? Because I didn't own a console at a certain point, right? So I'm a kid. And so what did we do? I had my own memory card instead of a console. And then when I was at my friend's house, I had my own save file for like a Naruto fighting game, you know? And that's basically what I did. And at various friends' houses, I would bring my save file with me on that memory card. Bro, those were the times.
I was play the game from the beginning every time. Until Station 2.
You're cutting in and out, bro. You said you were playing what from the beginning?
When I had PlayStation 2,
Yeah.
I always played the game every time from the beginning. I didn't have the memory card to save my...
Wait, so okay. I was like, what are you even saying? And then I was like, you're saying every time you loaded up, that was it. Because there was no memory card? That is, bro, that is so funny. That is how it was. A lot of these new baby gamers can't even comprehend that. You know? I love that. Because I had the same experience. I would, you know, when I got a PlayStation 2 eventually, right? I only ever had on that a couple games. One was Crazy Taxi. There was like, I had 3 games in total. But anyway, I always say that I never played any games. I don't really count Crazy Taxi. Wait, hold on. Let me mark that. But anyway, oh, I missed. When I had that, I didn't have a memory card at the time. And so I just never could progress. Oh, is there a chest? Anything good here? Max HP up can be nice. Crimson Whirl, I guess. Ooh, some crab. Up. Here we go. Off to the Super Merchant. Mad Cats. Dude, I had a controller I would bring... Again, I didn't have a game console at the time. I had a controller I would bring around to my friend's house. It was like a GameCube controller. That was I think it was wireless. So it was like you could plug in a thing into the console, and it worked on like any console. It was like a weird thing, and it was tiny, but I loved that thing. So I remember Mad Cats. I had their Xbox PS cable connected, so I wouldn't have to keep switching cables when I played. I had never heard of Crazy Taxi till yesterday. They were in the Xbox showcase yesterday. I heard they were in the showcase. I can't wait. Crazy Taxi, one of the greatest games of all time. It's actually funny. I've never spoken about it on stream before.
Hey, come on over. It's Paradise.
Yes, that's my man's right there, chat. Okay. So Dragon Crest Shield Talisman, or do I go for damage? No, I'm going for... Here, if anyone wants more Flask Restoration, there you go.
Nothing good here.
Dude, I mean, more skill, but that's too much. Attack power full HP for 12, skill for 11. Damageation at full HP. Okay, that's absolutely everything.
I have 140.
Okay. I still have 210,000 runes. I'll just take the attack power full HP because I haven't found a single thing I can use yet for skill up, which is what my build is about. I mean, I really want to buy the skill up and just hope and dream that things work out, but I can't. I can't be that greedy, chat. All right, it is what it is. All right, let me level up and then castle top boss, yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
Level 11. Nice. The Simpsons Hit and Run. Okay, I played that. That was one. Yep. I would play with my friends all the time.
We can kill the Disbird first if you want.
Yeah, why not? Oh, there's also a Libra here. Okay, forget the castle top boss. Deathbird, Libra, Church. Nice. All right. It's all come together. Now, of course, I'm using this poison thing against a guy who's immune to poison. That's so cool that just happened, chat. Thank you, balancers, so I didn't take damage. Bro, the Simpsons hit and run was so good. Man, the PS2 was incredible. Again, balancers just saved me from taking damage. Again, that's 4 times I just got... So how did I get a PlayStation 2, some might ask? I'd love to tell you. It was definitely a little stolen or something. A little bit of stolen or something. I'll never forget. We were at Best Buy. I was a child. We were at Best Buy. And we were waiting in line. My whole family. My father was buying, I don't know, some random, who knows what. Great kill, by the way, folks. Okay, Libra in the church. Moonveil? Yeah, but garbage. Poison rot. Anyway, so we were waiting in line to check out. And this dude comes up to us and he goes, hey, I will give you a gift card for, I forget however much a PS2 was, but it was for exactly what a PS2 was. I will give you this Best Buy gift card for this. If you give me $10. $10. That's all he wanted. $10 cash for this definitely stolen gift card. I think Libra disappeared. Yep, Libra disappeared. That is so lame, chat. Shihu, do you see Libra?
No.
Yep, Libra disappeared. That is so lame that that can happen and you can't run in the rain to him. Anyway, so obviously this was there's no way. And my father was like, okay, let's check out the gift card. We check out the gift card. It has the money on it. Definitely a stolen credit card situation. Which my father, I remember him like whispering that, like, this is definitely from a stolen credit card. But nobody cared. And so my father definitely didn't care. And so he bought us a PlayStation 2, which we never would have gotten a console otherwise. And that PlayStation 2, so you might go, wait, Dan, you had a PlayStation 2, but you're always talking about how you never played video games. How is this possible? The answer is because I was not allowed on that PlayStation 2 because my older siblings, it was their PlayStation 2.
You are the younger one?
I was the youngest.
Yeah.
And because I was the youngest, they wouldn't let me near it. They'd go, I'd say, when is my turn? And I would never get a turn.
We'll never
I just killed an Oracle Envoy boss. Is Shadow, which one? Shadow's your younger brother, right?
No, he's in the middle.
The middle. Wait, so is he older than you or younger?
Younger.
There you go. So Shadow understands more.
Older. Old stone.
Here's a Golden Vow, Affinity Attack Power, and taking damage boost negation.
We are 5 brothers, by the way.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
5 brothers.
Yeah.
I'm coming, Shadow. But then you understand, the older ones, they hog the console.
Yeah, sure.
So I got to play Crazy Taxi like maybe 5 times ever. That's why I never talk about, oh, I played Crazy Taxi. Sadek says, I think the only racing game I had was Burnout Legends on PSP. PSP was also very sick. Hold on. I'm coming to the top. Bro, I missed the skip. Again. I don't know why I chose this skip versus the other more guaranteed chat I'm throwing. I'm trying to do a skip to the top. Of course, Shadow will have beaten it by the time I get up there, right? There we go. Who is it? Oh, it's my favorite boss. Excuse me? You're kidding. That's happening right now. That is so bad time. I got my Switch off Marketplace. Pretty sure it was hot, but glad I did it because when Switch 2 released, the price of the first one up. That's... Wait, what? Isn't it supposed to go the opposite way? That is so funny, by the way. Listen, sometimes in life, all right, you got to be a little unscrupulous. Like, sometimes there's nothing you can do. Like, you know something is wrong, but it's like, what am I going to do? Oh, my... He just knocked me off the arena. Okay, heal.
Oh,
Heal.
one shot me, yeah.
She who mark yourself. Put a pin down, please. Okay, you're that way. Got you.
Thank you.
All right, hold on. I'm clutching up, chat. There we go. Thank you, stars. And GG. Switch prices are, and I believe still are, insane. Okay. Break my heart. Break my heart. How much is a Switch 2 right now? Tell me in the chat. How much is it? Ooh, Dragon Scale Blade with Affinity up and Lightning up. Or... Okay, chat, I'm using this. Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to get a single one off, though. I guess I'll drop... What, melee attack? I would love to have Rivers of Blood instead of this, but what am I supposed to do? There's a melee up if anyone wants it. Oh, you already left me. Did no one find Rivers of Blood?
No.
That's a shame. All right.
I'm looking for one.
Well, I got Mogwin's Sacred Spear, so I guess that's on me. What do we got? Good enough. On Amazon, they're 500. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Bro, if I want a PlayStation 5, like I really want, because of where I live in the world, it'll be $1,000. And so it's not going to happen, obviously. $1,000 is like months of rent for me. That would be quite a thing for me to do. Nintendo has went full. Brick your consoles. You wanting $70 a game hard pass. They brick your consoles? I mean, Nintendo is like a famously nightmarish company. Like, famously, though. Like they... But, you know, when you really go through it, it's like, oh, is there a good gaming company? It feels like the answer is no. Right? I've never heard somebody say, oh, this is the good gaming company. Like, this is the ethical one. Am I wrong?
Steam.
Steam? Sure. Yes, you're right. Yeah. Everyone is always saying Steam are, you know, people pray to Steam. Okay, Devourer's Scepter. Okay, look at this. Wait. Here's a Rivers of Blood for you. Chiyu.
Thank you.
Okay, do I go Devourer's Scepter or do I go Mogwin's Sacred Spear?
I think Mogwin's Spear.
Mogwin's is harder to use, but yeah, right. Attack powered full HP, I'll take that, I think. Maybe not. Nah. Alright, so there's two really good things here if anyone wants it. I gotta watch their prices, though, just for Dustbloods. I know, bro. Kill me. Straight up, just end me. I can chat. I am FromSoft #1 fanboy. So seeing Dustbloods as that Switch exclusive really hurts my soul. It is so upsetting. Because it also looks like a game made for me. Sony never bricked your PlayStation. I'm sure they would have. I don't know. I know. So listen, I don't know too many things about a lot of stuff. Moog Sacred Spear, go. But what I do know, I know some things about Sony which are not, oh no, dude, are not known by public because of a family connection to a very high level at Sony growing up as a kid. And so I witnessed some pretty wild things.
I dodged.
Okay, this should res you. Okay, that was sick, right? You saw that move? I rezzed you with that. Oh, and I almost killed him, but I didn't. Ah, that would have been so sick. That was cool, though. The rezzing while doing the Ash of War. Morning, Chris the Ninja, my goat. How are you, my friend? All right, let's run to our... Hand of Melania with damage negation at full HP. Okay, hold on. Goodbye, Mogwin's Sacred Spear, if anyone wants it. I'm going to go Hand of Melania, which is very bad. I shouldn't be doing that. I don't see the grace.
There is no grace.
Because they already spawned the boss? Oh my gosh, it's a Nameless King. Okay, GG's chat. We're in trouble right now. Oh no. Oh, and I have no FP. I have no FP at all. Where are you? Where did you die, Shadow? Did you die on purpose to get your flash back?
Don't.
Okay, then don't help me either. I need my flash.
Okay. I will try to stay alive.
Yeah, stay alive. Also, my runes have just been stolen by a mariachi band. I mean, by a Misbegotten. My brain said mariachi band, chat. Okay. Whew. Chris, how you doing today? What's on the plan? Manmit says, then again,
I didn't.
the
I
PS1
didn't
was
buy
supposed to be
Starlight Shards.
Nintendo's
Nice.
first disc console. Right, there is a lot of lore like that. Sorry, what did you just say?
I said I don't have Starlight Shards.
Neither, same with me.
I thought I bought. Oh, no.
Okay, chat, this is tough. Okay, so here's the thing. Nameless King is immune to poison, but he's weak to mark. He's very weak to mark pops. He mark pops easily and he's weak to it. Homie, are we eating? Did you eat your ult on the pre-boss?
Yeah. I need to heal.
That makes sense. Listen, we gotta do what we gotta do sometimes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the peak of video gaming, the Nameless King. I really wish I had Mark live. Like that dodge, chat? Got him. I'm not using my Ash of War until...
Okay, stay on here.
It should take one Ash of War pop for me to pop his mark if I can get a full one off. Thank you, balancers. I have 1 billion damage negation, by the way. I think I'm going to use my lightning grease here also. I think I'm straight up going to use my lightning grease. You think I've been suffering an upset stomach due to the hot weather? I'm sorry to hear that. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, I need to mark him immediately. Okay, he hit me from behind. What? I almost died. I need somebody to take his attention so I can do this. Heal. Okay, so dying on purpose was like the most important thing I could have done. I needed these heals so bad. Watch out. Just nobody go down. Easy, right? No. Okay, I got it before it popped off. Dude, 3 bars. I got him. Oh, no. Excellent ult. Excellent ult. Got him. He's marked. Okay, come on. We got this. Well, we so got this. Oh, he staggered you? Nice. All right, he's dead. Excellent work. Excellent work, team. Here, everyone, nobody go into the night, okay? I need some help real quick. Okay, first off, glint blades. Okay, so hold on. Do you mind if I just read the chat real quick? And then I need help. My souls are over there. They've been stolen. Hold on. I can get them, actually. I'm doing good. Been suffering an upset stomach due to hot weather. Well, I hope you feel better quickly. I got my souls back. What about y'all? Do you have your souls? They're over there. Those who died? I see. Even buying a physical copy game, Switch 2 isn't owning, you need a one-time use key. That's interesting. Any and all resale of used games, that's so weird. I heard about that. Yeah, that's like... Still the same from one. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's not letting me in? Hello? Okay, there we go. We should have bought Starlight Shards for sure. Also, I've got the Hand of Melania chat, the worst legendary of all time. Honestly, the Eclipse Shotel might be better. Don't forget to hit this so you're not on 3 bars. I don't know. I mean, skill up. I'm not gonna take it, honestly. That's for you, Mr. Rivers of Blood. But and who needs Starlight Shards? Because you know what? I definitely don't. And also, who needs a smithing too if you want to upgrade something better? Let me get... I'll take a couple boiled crabs. Nope, not enough for that. There we go, that's fine. What is this? Affinity? No.
Drop the skill attack shield. You need that. Skill attack and remove damage negation.
I got... Right now I have... Oh, does anyone not have damage negation at full HP, by the way?
I have one.
Okay, who doesn't have one?
We all have.
Okay, good. Because I have 70... I have like 80% right now. Alright, I'm good. So somebody should pick up that skill attack power that's in the water.
I don't have space
we don't need it.
Alright, so be it. It is what it is, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we rock with it. You're about to see a feat of gaming, folks. Depth 4. There's 185 people here. If you love high-level gaming with the boys, you could be one of the boys too if you play nightreign on PC. But if you love high-level gaming, make sure to like, subscribe, follow, all those things. Give me your bank account. I'll do better things with your money than you would. Sadek says, if they ever change it, I'd probably quit Final Fantasy.
Do you remember the bots on the chat where they say, "Are you interested of get $1,000?"
Bro, how long ago was that now? That was like 10
Maybe
months
a year ago.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know.
I just had my 1 year stream. I've now been streaming for about 1 year and 2 weeks. Can you believe it?
Really?
When did you find me? How long? I mean, I think you found me like 10 months ago.
Yeah, maybe. I think it was in May or something.
No, it had to be.
No, not May, not May.
It had to be July. Had to be minimum July.
Maybe, yeah.
But all right, here we go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you gaming. Anyone got buffs? Does anyone have
I don't have anything. Just
Right.
this.
Let's do it. All right, will it be ever dark, folks? Let's find out. Oh, it's the big boy.
Yeah, I remember.
It's the big boy, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Okay. I missed. I'm such an idiot. Okay, I need to get him poisoned first. Chat, I just did some stupid stuff right there. Where's my team? Here we go. All right, highest level of gaming you'll ever see, chat. Okay. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Watch out for the slam. Jump. I'm dead. Can somebody break it? Okay, good break. Nice. We're bullying. You'll love to see a little depth 4 bully. Boom. All right, here it comes. Here we go. Phase 2. And I give to you Fulgor, the champion of Nightglow. Okay, who's dead? Mark where you are. I got you. Boom.
Thank you.
I'm dead. I'm alive? Where is he? Chat, I can't see the boss. Okay, he ran me over. That's where he is. Well, we found him. Og on 1 year in creator program. Nice. Creator program has been life-changing for me, so that's a huge deal. Can somebody res me, please? Thank you. We got turned around in the most comical way there. All right, heal. Get out of there. And boom. Okay. Tell me if he's coming towards me. There we go. You're up. Okay. Heal. You're kidding me. Okay.
Oh, shit.
I assume you don't have your ult anymore. Nice! Alright, Chew, you're safe. You got me. Excellent. Are you dual wielding Rivers of Blood? He's coming, he's on us?
No, just for reviving.
Heal. There we go.
Okay, I could.
Coming. That was a dodge, chat. Like that. Nope. Like that, chat. All right, let's clutch up here. If I don't read your messages in the chat, I apologize. Yep.
Again?
I know.
Third time with this move.
I don't know how we can res you right now.
Use your river blood, please. Just throw it.
I'll try to keep his attention. Uh-oh. Get ready for this. This is the bomb move. Walk towards him, walk, and then run. It's on me. And that is how you escape that move. And then you find him. He'll be right next to us. Good work, Shadow, getting him up. Excellent. SEAL Team 6 here, chat. Watch out. This is the Millennium move. You want to get going. Nice. All of us dodged. All of us alive. You'll love to see it.
Again.
All right, I'm gonna try and get you, Shihu.
I have ult.
Wait, no, I got him. I have Melania's. Okay, I'm sorry.
He's
They're
coming.
coming for you.
All right, good use of ult, honestly. Woo! Nope. I think I can get one more poison out of him, and then he'll have too much resistance. I got my ult now. All right. Oh, total miss. That's fine. Walk towards, and run. Oh! If I get hit, it's because of you, Shadow. You body blocked me. You almost got me hit. That's okay. Okay, I'm ulting. If you're asking me why I'm ulting, I can't tell you really. Got him poisoned. That's why. I knew it.
Get back.
I'm coming for you. Shihu, I believe in you. You take his attention. Oh, he was on me and nobody told me. All right, together we do this. Together we finish it off. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you victory. Let's go. Depth 4. Extremely high ranked. The team. There's a smithing 2 if you need it. We grab those. I need those. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Goated. The best team you've ever seen in your whole life. That's gaming. Round of applause. W's in the chat. Absolute goats. Absolute goats. I heard that too till I did it. Ran my stream for 3 Android mobile devices. I'm sorry, what now? Sadix, I don't know if my phone can handle it. I didn't realize 6 years is a long time to have the same phone. I still use an iPhone 7. What are we talking about here? Using a Note 10 Plus. All you rich people with your 6-year-old phones and your 3 consoles. I wish I could be you all right? Somebody donate me $10,000 in the chat so I can be like these people. Anyway, Shihu and Shadow. That was awesome. Great work. You got the time? You want to run it back?
Yeah, if you want.
All right, let me take a look at what we got here first in the relics. All right, carrying greatsword. Starting deals holy. Garbage. Garbage. Ooh, dormant power, great hammers, and 3+ katana. No, that's garbage. 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 Heavy poison and affinity. Garbage. There it is. +0. That's what I'm talking about. Max rank. You'll love to see it. That is my, you know what? That is my first game with homies, with friends, where I haven't lost in like 6 months, I think. In Deep of Night. I think that, like, can y'all confirm, have we won a Deep of Night game in like a very long time when you played with me? Have we won once?
I can't remember actually.
Yeah, I know. I think
Time.
it's like cursed a little bit. Bro, my cat is sleeping on the chair next to me like she's a streamer too. Teddy says, well, to be fair, Dan, my phone before, here we go. That was a flip phone. Had that one for 4 years. I wouldn't classify it as rich. Yeah. Sure, that's what they all say. Oh, let me have a swig of water here. 1 second, folks.
Oh. Unknown boss.
So, folks, look at the top left corner of your screen. This symbol means that we don't know the boss. This is a game all about building your character up. And you pick weapons, you pick your class. With in mind, who is the end boss? What is the end boss weak to? What is it strong against? That sort of thing. So when it is a mystery boss, that means it is extra hard. Because you don't know what you're doing. You have to figure out what boss you're up against based on who you fight
I
against.
heard one time you can know what's the boss from Sky. You look at
It's not
Sky.
true. That is an old one. That was one of the... I remember that getting said very early on. It is not true, unfortunately.
I never use it. I just
It's good because it doesn't work. It does not work.
check what
Take
game
one of,
boss or
yeah, of course. But anyway, folks, if we beat this because it's extra hard, we get extra points. Of course, for me, that doesn't matter because I've already maxed out the points at the top ranking. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This will be our last game of the night, I believe. But I don't know. Maybe we can squeeze one more, but I doubt it. All right. Let's take a look at the map here. We have 4 invaders, which is good for those of us who have invader on. We've got a Libra. I mean, honestly, I'm all about it. Okay. Can we ignore our starting camp? I feel like the timing wise, it's just kind of irrelevant. Like, let's just run, get the church, and then go invaders immediately. Basically, this is Deep of Night style. Just ignore starting camp. With this exact setup, just immediately go for church. And then invaders. Alright. Watch out for the magma worm. Do not aggro him. I'm a little ahead of them, so I'm just going to chill out with this bug. Alright, what is it? Winged sword. Successive attacks. Who does successive attacks? The Undertaker. Alright, Undertaker, I got a talisman for you. Alright, Shihio?
I'm behind you if you do it.
Alright, here it is. Boom. Grab that.
Thank
If
you.
I upgraded everything today, it'd probably be $3,500 before tax. That might as well be $1 billion. Alright, here they come. We've got a Recluse and an Executor. Be careful. The Executor is coming around the side. Watch out. Shadow, the Executor is coming towards you. Here it is. We want to get this Executor killed. And then, hopefully, then we can get this Recluse killed. We really don't want this Recluse to come up on us. We got to be fast. Okay, poison. That's huge. Okay, chat, we're doing it. We're actually doing it. I'm dead. The Recluse killed me. Good work. Good work. You got that one down. Okay, watch out.
Oh, shit.
Okay, good work, Frederick. Frederick, get Shadow. Come on. All 3 of us have to be alive to do this, is the thing. If we're going to do this, all 3 of us have to be alive.
Oh.
We can get this Recluse, but it's going to disappear. If we're lucky not, all 3 of us have to be alive, though. You know?
I was waiting my ult.
Okay, it's still there. Okay, we can actually do this. Just get your runes. Before anything else, get your runes. Nothing else matters but getting your runes back. Then we can engage. Alright, engage. Alright, my job is to get him poisoned. Watch out for this. This will one-shot us. Dude.
Oh.
Just do damage. Don't worry about rezzing. Just do damage. Just do damage. Shihu, you got your runes back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Excellent work, Shadow. Well, that was worth it because we have 52 grand and we get 2 really high-level boons. And we can actually shop at this merchant right now if there's anything good here. Let's take a look. I'll take that. A +1 stone, damage negation, attack powerful HP. I'll buy the skill attack. I just spent all the money. I don't care. I'll buy 2 shards. I've just spent all the money. I don't recommend that. Improved sorceries, less likely to be targeted. Does anyone want improved sorceries? No, right? I'll take the less likely to be targeted. Physical attack up with sorceries. I'll take that. Physical up. What do we got? Give me something incredible. Can we go to the tunnel now and +2 my thing? Wind-plated phalanx.
Perfect. Can you take this?
Nah, I mean for now, whatever. Nah, I don't have room. Alright, let's go to the tunnel then. Okay, and I have 8,000 runes to spare. I mean, that's overpowered. It's funny because if we level up, we could probably Magma Worm because y'all probably didn't do what I just did, which is I just spent all of my money. Honestly, what I just did was very stupid. Hey, I'm level 2! Alright, shoutouts. Shadow, what level are you?
What?
What level are you?
4.
4. I forgot to level up. I bought the smithing one and forgot to level up. That is so... Dude, I'm so dumb, chat. Okay, and Shihu, what level are you? You like that? You like that headshot? Shihu, where are you? Oh, this just
The little guys.
yeah, I
Look
just
my way.
I was aiming at you because I was hoping. Oh, I thought I had my alt. I thought I had my ult and I'd be able to save you, and I did not. So it's extra embarrassing. There you go, headshot. I'm really saying for a new car, some upgrade costs, I haven't even considered them. I feel that, dude. I have all these life things I'm saving for myself, and so it's like eventually we were like going to go for that PS5, and then it's like, well, that's not happening. Skill, oh, dude. What did you mark? Successive attacks negate damage. I'm good on that. All right. The castle is outside of the circle. Did you get your souls back, Shihu?
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. Streamlabs, okay. I've only never used OBS, but I'll have to look into Streamlabs. Wait, what are you talking about, Sadix? Why are we talking about Streamlabs? All right, level 3. Castle is outside of the circle, so I think that this is just a check the underboss and then move on situation. If it's easy, we do it. If not, what are we talking about, Sadix? Honestly, yeah, if we're going up to this merchant to upgrade our stuff, yeah, we are. Okay, then there's not gonna be time. Shiu, what level are you again?
Castle Crucibles.
4.
Okay, so maybe we do Silurias real quick. Here. Let's just do some Silurias. I have golden parry. You're kidding me. Okay, I'm fighting Crucibles here.
They're coming.
Okay. I might die. I'm an idiot. I'm the dumbest man who ever lived, chat. It was an answer to Myth's statement. What? Oh, you're talking about different streams. Also, isn't Streamlabs something you have to buy? No, you can use their stuff without buying it. What you have to pay for Streamlabs is like multi-streaming, Streamlabs Ultra. I had to use that. What is happening, chat? I'm an idiot. I didn't realize I was two-handing. Okay.
Yeah, I think we have to leave.
Yeah.
Or not?
I mean, I'm fighting the Siluria, but like, I probably shouldn't be. I almost got him dead. I got him dead. Killed him. Okay, I killed the Siluria here. There's a boon. If you want it, it's right here. I'm dead. Oh, dude, my team abandoned me. Why would they do that? Anyone?
We
still have.
All right, you're all the way up there. That's fine. I'll come back for my runes. But anyway, Streamlabs, I used to use their version of OBS, which is just an OBS clone. Basically, Sadix, or if you need any info on it, I'm your guy. I'd love to help you, anything at all. Just ask me. You can message me on Discord or wherever. And I will be there for you. All right, can we shout out what are y'all doing?
We're fighting this boss here.
Okay, have you killed any bosses?
We are trying to. It's Maggie.
Maggie, that seems a little hard. Are you sure you can take care of that on your own? Chat, they didn't respond to my insult. All right, I'm joking, okay? I know you can take care of Maggie on your own. I'm sorry. There you go. Oh, there's a, here, there's an assassin here. Can you parry the assassin?
You can.
All right, you want to fight the
Don't
assassin?
try. Yeah.
All right, I'm over here fighting it. I'll go get the boon at whatever their name is. Chat, I fell off. All right, well, I fell off a cliff. You know what? I'm gonna go get that boon. Is there a church? There is, all the way over there. Oh, legendary body. Yeah, when I got in the creator, I couldn't do ad reads. And Rumble support kept sending me towards Robius while refusing to pay out over one metric met over the others.
Match value, take it.
Come on. There's a lot of good stuff here. Oh, there's a Wilder plus 2 bow. Okay, hold on. I mean Iron Eye plus 2 bow. There's no such thing as a... I'm dropping the less likely to be targeted.
Damage negation at full HP here.
This has barrage, which means my skill up. Okay, this is... I've now broken. Wait, where is damage negation to full HP?
On the seal. I drop it.
I see it. I need it. Okay, chat. I'm dropping physical attack up. If anyone wants a physical attack up, it's here. Oh. I just tried to res you from, like, across the map. Oh, that's so funny. I would have gotten you, too. But you went down right after. Come in. Alright, I now have a barrage that does 1,000,000 damage. That's why Helix and Ritz donated me the laptop I'm using now? That is so cool. Well, I gotta say, Rumble has really been taking care of me. I'm extreme. Okay, skill up. Hold on. I'm dropping an attack powered full HP 10% if anyone wants it. Boom. Right there. Okay. Let's get that church. Let's get this church. Don't forget to get the church. More important than getting that boss over there. Almost just fell off. That was nice of them. What kind of laptop? HP Envy. That's sick. Yeah. Also, speaking of... While I have 150 people here, speaking of Rumble and Streamlabs, there's no super merchant, right? No, not on this map. So, speaking of Rumble and Streamlabs, multi-streaming really made streaming viable for me as something I could do to, like, really take care of myself. It pays my rent. And that is thanks to the Rumble Creator Program, but multi-streaming has been incredibly huge for me. And a lot of people know multi-streaming for me was a nightmare, though. We constantly had issues. Servers lagging. Like, the stream would break constantly. And what happened was... Come on, sorry, I'm trying to focus and also tell this. I Am Nibs, shout out I Am Nibs, wore us down over a period to just try out Rumble Studio. But by the end of it, of my multi-streaming nightmare, I was using Streamlabs Ultra, which cost $35 a month to be able to multi-stream. Okay? I don't need it. Wait, I do need it. I extremely need it. No. Is there anything I can drop? I need my damage negation. No. Alright, whatever. I'm going all skill damage. Anyway, long story short, Rumble Studio is a free multi-streaming client. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead because it just did a roll. I'm alive. It's a free multi-stream client. I've never had an issue with it, whereas I used to pay $35 a month for Streamlabs Ultra, and it constantly lagged, had issues. Why is there a boon over there? Oh, it came out of a chest? Okay. What is this? So, this isn't a hashtag ad. I'm not paid to shill Rumble Studio. I shill it just for the love of the game because it genuinely changed my life. I'm not even joking. So I always talk about this when I have so many people here because if you're a streamer, I cannot suggest multi-streaming enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad.
It's fucking easy.
Okay, this is easy, right? But this means this is a DLC boss.
Yeah, Balancers.
Everdark Balancers, is it easy for you? Tell me, straight up tell me, is it?
Yeah.
Fucking easy.
Okay, well then you're gonna have to tell me because you gotta remember
You
something.
just have to run.
I have not seen Everdark Balancers in about 4 months. So be ready for that. All right. This is what it is, folks. Sometimes you just get the hard carry by the boys.
Oh shit.
Look at
You
that.
broke my
thing.
neck.
Of course, these guys can randomly kill you sometimes.
Like this?
Okay.
Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Here?
Or this? Please, man.
I got you.
Thank you.
Boom. There we go. Save the day. Let me get out of there. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Last heal.
Kill him. Kill him.
There we go. Now it's free, chat. All of my damage negation is gone, but that's okay. Nibsiest, absolutely. These are all facts. All right, we got out of that one. That was almost very bad, but we got out of there. All right. Just like that, folks. So skill up, damage negation, poison, and... Alright, we're good then. Critical hits inflict blood loss. That's sudden enemy death. That's never going to happen. Whatever. I don't know. If we find something better, but I doubt we're going to find something better than Barrage. I would love another skill up. If anyone finds a skill up, honestly, I could drop the... I could drop my poison bow, is what I'm thinking right now, but I'm just not sure. Also, I'm dead to the, I'm dead to this. I have extra damage for rain, so I gotta wait out everything. Thank you. Cursed Blades and Divine Beasts, gotta love them. Absolutely. If I streamed anywhere else, I'd be banned for... Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. What am I doing? The rest think it's a Halloween every day. All right, that's nice. We go.
We going here or what?
I'm down for anything if y'all can take control. Did I... Okay, chat. I'm having a moment right now. Did I... I'm being distracted by something off stream. Okay, I just ran to the church twice because I wasn't sure if I had gone to it or not. Sorry, there's something off stream that's taking my attention right now. Alright, where are we going?
No problemo. The tree?
Remember something, I need it's likely to be targeted. And someone to tank me.
I dropped a less likely to be I'm just running in a direction. I'm running away from y'all right now because I don't know. Can you mark where we want to end up? You said a tree to go where?
Castle.
I don't know.
Castle? Okay. Sorry, folks. I just kind of lost my composure for a moment.
No problemo.
Too many things at once. I got overstimulated.
You have to be multitasking as a streamer.
Yep, that's the name of the game. Quadruple kill. Oh, I hear you. Here we go. One shot. Okay, we're doing serious damage. If anyone wants that, there's another carrion filigreed. I know that dropped before. Okay, so we just have crucibles here, don't we? Do we even...
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we bottom boss either way. Oh, wait, there's invaders up there. Whatever, I guess we'll just do the castle, I suppose. Who... Did we ever check the underboss of the castle? Do we know who it is?
No.
Is it Bilbearing Hunter?
I dropped my parry shield. Oh, no. Let's find out.
Yeah, it's Bilbearing Hunter.
Wasn't that last time? I'm looking right now. No, it's not.
No,
It's Zamor.
last
It's
time.
Zamor. It's Zamor. It's Zamor. It's not Bellbearing
Really?
Hunter. Yeah, it
It's
was
not-
last time. I thought so. I was like, all right, here we go. Woo! You're kidding me. I don't even know how that killed me. Wait, what? Nib streamed to Twitch for 45 minutes for a ban. Hold on. I think Nibs didn't really get banned though. Like as a full ban. I think he got like a day. When he tells the story, it's like if he really wanted to try, he could get back on. I forgot for a second you can't Here we go. Butchering knife, reduce skill cut, max HP up. Butchering knife. Okay, does anyone max FP up or max HP up? Anyone want either of those?
Yeah, do you need this?
I'm dropping the HP up. No.
Okay.
Skill up? I mean, nah. Yeah, I'm good on everything too. Alright. No reason to kill this guy. Just bait him down. Alright, whatever. Here we go. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. We're opening a chest. And I killed the Siluria out there. Here's improved incantations for you. Lightning, charge attacks. I mean... Charge attacks if anyone wants it. The Blessed Dew. Oh, I also have that. We keep getting dupes this run. The Butchering Knife is nice. It is actually nice. But I'm in Ash of War build, and I have Barrage, which is my best in slot, technically. Probably better than Rivers of Blood. Maybe not. Okay. That's fine. We're all good.
Thank you.
Got him. All right. Dragon Scale, Flask Resto. There we go. My name of the game for me is get him poisoned, and then I just go like this. You see that? That's called getting hit on purpose, chat. I'm the greatest. Whoa! We've got damage. We definitely have damage. Physical damage negation. All right, top boss time. What are you indicating? What is it? What did you drop? Oh, sand? All right, that's fine. All right, top boss.
Yeah.
All right, the top boss reveal, ladies and gentlemen, is... Oh, it's Moose. All right, Moose. I almost want to... I almost want to not try poisoning this thing. Because this thing is like Giga immune to poison for no reason at all. But I gotta try. I gotta try to poison it before I go off with my main damage weapon. I think I'm gonna land right in that sauce. There we go. Look at that, chat. Look at that damage. What is that, like 1,000 damage per arrow or something? Yeah, I mean, that's absurd damage with a bow. Alright, he's dead. There we go. Watch out for the goo. Watch out for the goo. Don't goo it up. Alright, we got Rivers. No Gargoyles. Blade with attack power at full HP. Increase. Do you want incant duration? No, you don't. Okay, this is good. Before you jump. Before you jump, there is something good here. There is Flask Healing also restores FP and attack power up. Revenant, that's incredible for you to just have in your pocket. All right. Oh, we can do the invaders, dude. We can actually do the invaders. And I think it might be... Do we run straight to the invaders or do we go for the tree? Is the tree quicker? I don't think so. I think we just go for the invaders. Yeah, I think we go boss invaders. All right, let's do it. Not the... Lamau. All right, chat. Any good talismans? Okay, Sacred Scorpion talisman. Anyone have the Halo scythe? I'm gonna get killed here. Nothing good. I'm dead.
Nothing.
I would have gotten killed if not for the balancer saving me. Chew, your pin is killing me. I keep looking at it and turning around.
Okay, I'll move it.
I followed the wrong path, folks. Bad line. We're moving. I see the dragon. How's that going? Like we have to heal chat. I see the dragon now aggroing every other enemy within a 20 block radius. And it's marked. Alright, let's get it poisoned. And then we can just take it out. There we go. Look at that damage, chat. Look at this insane damage. Chat, that's unbelievable damage. Vike's War Spear. Anyone want a Vike's War Spear? Or do you want... I mean, here, it's there. 14% range weapon attacks is still worse than my skill up, probably. I should take it, honestly. Yeah, if anyone wants a skill up, there's a skill up there. 18% skill up. Alright, let's kill these invaders very fast. Honestly, we maybe should have done it before we did that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, remember to follow, like, subscribe, all those things if you like the content. Alright, when whoever gets there first, can you make a mark on the ground? Okay, because I know to follow you and where you went in. Why did you go over to this side? Are you in the rain fighting? Why are you fighting in the rain? Why didn't you?
Here.
Alright.
They spawn here.
I'm Giga dead. Well, you can get them to spawn and run outside from the other entrance. I mean, I'm dead. I'm getting I can't move. Yeah. They're 100%. You could.
The boss.
Okay, so there's an entrance here, and they would have spawned here.
Yeah,
Outside.
I know, but they keep this spawn. Go away.
I don't know. I haven't had that issue in a while. But okay.
Happened to me all the time.
All right, but maybe you should have said, "Hey, I'm going into the rain after them." All right, where is the? Okay, now how do I get the runes back? That's the question.
From here.
All right, chat. I'm following Shadow. I believe Shadow. I'm not taking damage. Something is wrong. I'm in the rain, but I'm not taking damage.
Not the rain. We out there.
We're out of the rain?
Yeah.
I'm dead. Heal. Of course he one-shots me. Am I stupid, chat?
Can we leave it?
But souls. But our souls. No.
I get your soul, I think.
Yeah, but now I'm dead, so they're gonna be dropped again. Okay, so
Yeah.
these souls
think
should
we
not
took-
be on
Let's
an
get
enemy.
our runes and we go.
Yes. I think that they shouldn't be on an enemy either, because we cleared out all the enemies around here. Okay. I'm gonna get one shot by this Iron Eye, just watch. I'm definitely gonna go the wrong way also. Oh! Somebody has them. Okay, I got my runes.
I can't find my runes and I will die.
Alright, don't die, run out. I'm looking. I don't see... I don't have my runes. I got somebody else's, not mine. I'm so stupid. I thought I got my own runes, but I didn't.
How they went up there?
Okay. Are they up here?
Yeah,
I don't see.
I think.
I don't think that thing has our runes. Doesn't make sense.
What?
27k?
Wait.
No, I don't have them. Somebody killed an invader, though. The runes are moving quite quickly now. Okay, they're
Where?
they're here. Found them. I found mine at least.
Yeah, mine too. And same way.
Okay, this guy also has runes. Found him. Okay, bail. Don't grab the item. Just bail.
I would run.
0 flasks. Okay, everyone got the runes back?
Yeah.
Nice. Level 14, honestly, and we got an invader down? Or did we get both of them or just one?
One.
I'll take it. Honestly, that seemed like everything in our lives fell apart, but it all worked out. All right. Bloodman.
Mog.
Mighty shot. Didn't mean to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Moog. A little uncertain there for a second. Yep. Can these guys even be poison, chat? Are they immune to poison?
Maybe.
They might be. They are created beings, so it wouldn't shock me. Alright, there we go. Alright, my job is to poison Mog. And mark him. And then just not die, I think, is my job. Okay. Here we go. He's poisoned. Barrage. Let's see how much damage. Okay. Insane damage. Nice. Who rotted him?
Me.
Nice. Excellent. All right, here it comes, chat. That was funny. Bro hit the ground.
Bleed. Bleed.
Hey, we skipped the heals with our ult. That was cool. That's so cool, man. Who's dead? Mark. Oh, are you both
Both
down?
of us.
Okay.
Revive me, I have ult.
I can't. It won't let me target. You don't need ult. You don't need ult. Don't use ult. Oh no, you wasted the ult. I have barrage, which is an ultimate like.
Cause that. Keep alive.
Okay, I'm glad you have the ult. I'm dead. I mean, I'm not. I'm just like. Okay. Chat, recenter. Knee heal, knee heal. Oh no, don't stress. Yep. Okay. We live. Okay, chat. Got him marked. His poison resist is gonna be pretty high now, but got him poisoned. Nope, not today, sir. Barrage. It fell off. My mark fell off. That's a shame. I'm a failure.
Again.
If you can take his energy. Alright, I'm out of
Again. Break it, please.
Alright, one down here.
I'll stay here until the.
I'm popping a Starlight Shard so that I can revive you, Shadow. Somebody take his attention. If you take his attention, I can revive him with a barrage.
Have to break another one.
Am I wrong? I'm alive. 1 HP? Okay. I'm better for reviving. Okay, but it's okay. I got him. I'm trying to get his attention. He's on you. He's on you. He's on you. He's on you. Be careful. Shihu, I can get you up probably. If his attention can be taken.
I didn't have heal. I have to revive him.
Okay, I'm out of heals.
Just
I'm
try
dead.
to kill him.
I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
I have 1 bar.
Oh.
Tough. I should have just tried to kill him. You're right.
Did I have demonstration as well at B?
Oh, I had 1 bar. It's okay. It's okay, y'all. I should have focused on fighting him. It was Everdark, by the way, chat. That's a tough one. That's a brutal one. All right, let's see it. Let's see the damage, ladies and gentlemen. That's our first loss in a long time. That's our first loss in like a few weeks. All right, let's see. Do you know when my last loss was actually?
With us again.
Yeah, but you know, that's a me problem. That's a my fault type thing. Well, let me have some water. It's because when I'm playing with the homies, I get distracted maybe a little or overwhelmed too easily. I think, you know, when you're like in a Discord call, like I like the game better when I'm in a Discord call, but also I get distracted easier.
A little bit hard.
Easy. Hold on. Curved great swords. No. Wait, I just saw something interesting, chat. Improved arcane, reduced dex, physical. No. All right. Minus 349. Okay. Not the end of the world. All right. That's just 2 wins away from back at it. It happens, folks.
It's very good. I'm depth 2 and lost minus 250.
Yeah, that's not bad. Honestly, for not going down at the end boss, this is not bad. All right, let's take a look. Okay. Hold on one. I'm thinking about how the rest of the stream will go. I think I should end on Dark Souls 1 because I might need to leave early versus doing another game of Nightreign. So, here's what I'm going to do, folks. Oh, I forgot my medications I had to do. Okay, so I'm going to say goodbye to Shihu and Shadow. And thank you so much. Hey, we had 1 win, 1 loss, all right? We take those. We take those. Absolutely, we take those. Let me hit BRB. Thank you so much for playing with me, both of you. I always have so much fun.
Anytime, yeah.
Appreciate y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Shihu and Shadow. They are goats. They are the absolute man. Bye. And I am now going to... We're not ending the stream, chat. The stream is not ending. The stream is not ending. The stream is not ending. Don't worry. The stream is not ending. The stream is not ending. Stay here. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. All right. Here's what's going to happen right now. First, let me quit out of this game. What's going to happen is... we are going to go back into Dark Souls 1, but what we're going to do is I need to take a short little 5-10 minute break to do some medications so I don't die. Changing the game category to Dark Souls 1. Oh, I got caps lock on. That's okay. Boom. We're going to put this on. Go, Dark Souls 1. There it is. Pee breaks back in 10. There you go. Everyone take your pee breaks. Take your pee breaks. Who is that? Who just texted? Okay. Changing the category. Dark Souls Remastered. Okay. Almost done. Here we go. Category, change from Nightreign to Dork Soul. Boom. Bam. There it is, folks. Again, huge shout outs to Shihu and Shadow for playing with me. We really love that game, Nightreign, and we'd love to play with anyone in the community who has it on PC. It's just a great time. Whenever people have time for it. All right, folks, listen, I'm going to be back in 5 to 10. And then we are going to finish out the stream with Dark Souls 1. I think we're going to do the Bed of Chaos, one of the main bosses, and we're going to do an insta-kill on it. So maybe you've never seen that. Stay tuned if you want to see something legendary. Be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so sorry for how long that took. Long story short, if I don't use that medication, I will die within 6 months and go blind. And all of the little boys and girls will not receive their Christmas presents this year. So I had to do it. I had to do it to them. All right. We got that done. Ladies and gentlemen, for the rest of the stream, we are going to be doing Dark Souls 1 Remastered. We are doing an all bosses run, and we are towards the end of it. We have experienced some things you'll never see in another playthrough of Dark Souls 1 ever. I mean, genuinely, I'm not even joking. Hold on. All right, let's do it. Oh, I just realized something. You can't see my game right now. Alt tab. Game capture properties. Elden Ring nightreign? No. Dark Souls remastered. Boom. Bing. Bang. Bang. Boom. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we take you back in time. 15 years. 15 let, as we say in Russian. To a time of great triumph and sorrow. So, where last we left off, we conquered many bosses today. Many bosses. Right now, we are going to Sigmire of Katarina. I don't know if this is faster or slower, honestly. It might be slower than just going the normal way. I mean, this is the closest bonfire, right? Sorry, I just was reading something. Okay, in 2 hours, so let's call it okay, yeah. In 2 hours, I got to do some medical stuff. Okay. Golden. So, we killed Sunbro, unfortunately, Solaire. We messed up his quest at the end. Lamau. Plus 36, let's go. We killed the Titanite demon here, and now we're going to be able to illustrate this bug, actually. We got the unique secret dialogue from the Daughter of Chaos bonfire. We've done so much, you know, we did the Sif secret alternate cutscene. This playthrough has been special. There he is. Again, it's a bug. He is not supposed to respawn, but they never fixed it, which tells you all you need to know, really. Run. Okay. Serpentine so you don't get hit. There we go. Okay. All right, good. He de-aggroed. 1 second. Itching my nose. All right, there we go. How dare you? A useful bug? Well, one of many. Yeah, it's a bug that is clearly a bug when you look at the code of the game, but they realized it was just good to have an infinite source of Demon Titanite, so they just left it, especially by end of game. So here's the 4 that we didn't actually break. So the way this works is you end up here, and you fall through the floor to your death. It's a trap. Now, we knew about it, obviously, from 10 years ago. But when we loaded back in the game, it just exploded in front of us. So that was a unique moment. There were a lot of little unique moments like that in this playthrough. Now, here's what the situation is. We are here for this man. Sigmire of Katarina, our homie. We, for some reason, I don't know why we're doing this, but we are doing his quest this playthrough, just like I did in my first playthrough, which is what we're mimicking, right? This is a Nostalgia All Bosses run, which I haven't done in 10 years. Now, here's the issue. Folks, I have never once successfully finished his quest for one reason. You get here to this stage of the quest, and you have to kill these 4 very powerful endgame level enemies. before he... What do you call it? Before he what do you calls it? Before he gets like hit too many times, he needs to have like 80% of his health. But he's like a sponge, and so he will just run in and get hit, and then you fail his quest line, and he dies to cancer or whatever, and his kids don't visit him in the hospital. It's very sad. All right, now I'm gonna Google something real quick. Sig Meyer Katarina DS1, because I've never successfully gotten this. I don't want. I want to get this for the first time ever. If anyone has tips, I won't mind it. Okay. Okay, hold on. So this is where you can ruin his quest. It says, and in my first playthrough, of course, I didn't know that. Gotta bounce, dude. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Myth. You have a good one. If Sigmar ends up with more than 50% HP after the battle, he will then move to Ash Lake near the first bonfire, where he will meet his end. His daughter, right, I don't want to spoil that. After helping, he finishes the fight with more than 50%. For both of them to appear in Ash Lake. To accomplish this, the best way is to kill all but one of the Chaos Eaters before talking to him. Then talk to him and quickly jump down and kill the last Chaos Eater. And talk again to Sigmar. If he has more than 50% HP, he will say he just needs a rest. A desperate maneuver you can do if you see Sigmar is getting surrounded by many eaters is to quickly quit the game and reload. In case he also try a special grab attack. If you see it, oh my gosh, this is so hard, chat. This is so hard for no reason. That you'll see why I never was able to do it. Okay, after this, we go straight to Sigland, and we gotta say yes to everything. Hold on, chat. Quickly quit the game. Note the step can be done before finding his daughter's step. Make sure you say yes to both. Okay. You can kill all the Chaos Eaters before talking to him. He will give you the speckled stone plate ring, thanking you for saving him and claiming he's too weak because they will end, but he'll survive. Okay, so basically, if I kill all these enemies right now, he'll feel weak and he'll just give up on life. And so you can't do that. If he gives us a ring, it means we failed, chat. Okay, okay. Oh no, I'm stuck here with him. Okay, I can walk over here. I need an angle, chat. I think if I try to throw down a fireball, it's gonna get stuck on something. Let's look around very carefully at our surroundings here. I don't think this works. I think we might have to reset. Power within. Yeah. It just hits a random branch. It's okay. 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 Oh no, okay, so what just happened, chat? It's okay if I die here. What just happened, though, if you're wondering, unbelievable, is that it started the animation. Oh, I actually got out by spamming. It started the animation for me to do my fire move, which would have killed them both, which would have then ruined the quest line. Get me out, get me out. They're too close together. I'm afraid I'm gonna hit one. They're both one shot. I'm too powerful. Move, 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 move. There's another secret one. I forgot about this guy. I almost killed the other guy too. Okay. That's just death. If it follows me and walks to its death. Don't do it, don't do it. No, 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 don't walk to your death. Oh my gosh, chat, I was so afraid. Okay. We need to somehow... Okay, we're gonna quit out here. We're just gonna quit out so that he stops following me. Okay, I don't know the way out of here, chat. That is the problem we currently have. I do not know how to get out of here. I need to get out and back up and then wake up the homie and then we go in. I don't care about that item. Is it past that item though? It might be. No. Okay, chat, we're in a bit of a pickle to say the least. If anyone knows the way out, tell me. Just shout right, left. That was wrong. We're just gonna die to infinite poison. It might be all the way back this way, actually. That was so scary when it just started crawling over the thing. I don't even know how it made it. Okay, no. We're gonna walk right back into it, aren't we? Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. His lanky legs saved him. It saved me. Bro wanted to die. Okay, come on. That's it. Okay, chat, we might have done it. Chat, that is not it. I thought that was the path up. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Who are you, dog? Who is this guy? Bro cannot be serious. What? Are you kidding me, game? Come on, come on. Put him up. Put him up. Gotcha. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, chat. And now here comes a very careful moment. I remember this. If you drop down wrong, you get stuck. Or maybe I'm just misremembering and I'm stupid. That's also possible. I've been known to be stupid, chat. I do remember getting kind of stuck down here, not figuring out how to escape. Okay. Let's go. Okay, if we did this right. Here we go. Chat, we somehow we have to basically insta-kill. Hold on. If Sigmar finishes the... Okay, hold on. Here we go. I can't let him get touched like once.
No.
Don't tell me those monsters making life difficult for you.
Monsters making life difficult for
You hear him? We've helped him so much.
We're all in the same boat.
And he's like, no, I have to help you, bro.
I really have run up quite a debt to you.
No,
Perhaps
you haven't.
time
No!
has...
Don't do it! Bro. So he's basically like, you've been saving his butt all game. And he's like, no, I am going to save you. And now if you don't go, right? Because he sees you're stuck like him. He goes, I'm going to save you. Now, if you kill them all, he's like, okay, you've just robbed me of saving you. Like you dishonor him basically. It's like, and so, because even if he dies, he needs to show you that level of respect. You know, it's important to him. And so if you go kill them all, he's going to be like, you know, what the hell, man? Here we go.
Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really.
I don't think it's good.
I will rush those dire fiends, and you can slip away in the confusion.
That is not a good idea.
I owe you much more than this.
No.
In honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go. Don't be slow. Come on! Over here, you fiends! Perish!
It wouldn't let me quit out. It wouldn't let me quit out. Chat, did you see that? He immediately took too much damage. He wouldn't let me quit out. It would not let me quit out. I think the game, they know that you want to quit out. I alt F4'd. I think that was... He almost died. If he was touched once, he would have died there. That is wild. Okay, I don't know what happens now. Chat, I don't know what happens when we spawn back in. He's gonna run back in, but does he have full health, or is it over? I was wondering why it went black. Sadix, do you know what happens now? Will he have his health back? And we're back at the top. Last time, okay, here we go. Last time, the game may not have been closed using quit game in the system menu. But the game always select quit game from the system menu. Failing to quit out properly can result in losing some progress. Okay. Okay, I gotta be really quick with it if things go wrong. I have a feeling he's gonna... I don't know where we're gonna even be. He caught me. I don't know what's going on right now. Attack him, Sigmire, please! Bro. Okay, I killed him. Okay. I think I did it. Okay. I almost killed Sigmire, by the way. I almost killed him. I hit his shield. Did you see that, chat? If I would have touched him, he would have died.
But didn't you get away?
Nah, bro.
Well, you saved me once again. Oh, thank goodness. I'm exhausted.
You saved me,
I
dude.
think I'll have a rest. Oh, don't you worry. The ground below me is my pillow.
I mean, this is a
I'll
poison
recover
swap, bro.
shortly.
I don't know. I don't know, but I think we did it because we didn't get a ring off him. What? Okay. Does anyone know in the chat what is a red Titanite weapon even? That we would, upgrade with red Titanite chunks. Like, what weapon is that? I wish I could sleep while standing. I've definitely fallen asleep while standing. Maybe I was leaning against something. After being awake days, all cracked out of my mind. I just wanted to quickly look at this. I think we did it, chat. There's one... Okay. Red Titanite slab. What is... Sadix, do you know what any red Titanite weapons are? But so, folks... In my first ever playthrough, he died here. Actually, he didn't die. He took one hit. And one hit was enough to mean that he died. Because he took one hit. And so that causes him to die of cancer slowly or whatever. Isn't red Titanite for weapons like Quelaag? Is it? I mean, it makes sense. You know what? Chaos weapons. Oh, that makes so much sense. I've never used Quelaag sword, so you have to excuse me. Anyway. I'm just an idiot, chat. I'm trying to find my way out. Hey, thank you for the follow, Zinatek. Welcome to the stream. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the first time I played this game, 10 years ago, first video game I ever played, really. We're okay? He got below 50%, he got cancer and died, fine. I then immediately played it again, and I was like, I have to do the Sigmire quest, I have to, right? And I ruined it another way. So you know what, we're gonna go, and I'm gonna show you how I ruined it. Because you get one chance to kill a golem to continue his quest. Now, I could do Bed of Chaos right now, honestly. Alright, how do I get out of here again, chat? I kind of forget how to get out. Did I just run in a circle? Is it this way? There we go. This is the way out. Okay, now? Chat? I remember this from the first time I played this game and I couldn't figure it out. How do I get out? There's another one of them somewhere. Bro. I think I'm the dumbest man alive, chat. Is it this? It's this. Literally just the other way. There we go. See, chat? Everything works out. Okay. That was very stressful. Right, that's where we came from. We're honestly, yeah, we're good. We are good. I believe it is this way. All right, we're moving. This is the wrong way, right? Yes, this is the wrong way. All right. We killed our little invader friends here. Now. I haven't done this. What I'm about to show you, many of you have never seen what I'm about to show you before. I am obviously not going to play the bed of chaos normally. Only chumps fight the bed of chaos normally. I'm going to be honest with you. Yes, that's right. If you fight the bed of chaos normally, I'm calling you a chump. Usually I wouldn't do something like that, but I'm just telling you how it is. Hold on. My controller cable is stuck on the chair leg. Hold on. I'm going to stand up. So I got this like 2-meter long controller cable, which has been so great. Obviously, I can like move around all now, but it constantly gets wrapped under the chair leg. And like one of these times I'm going to move back and it's going to break, or it's going to yoink on my computer and just rip my whole computer off the table. And just, that's going to be the end of my streaming career. You know, you'll see a GoFundMe. The Oldrum Dan tries to, you know, fund a new PC or whatever. That's how you'll know. Anyway. Okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Bro, I cannot believe right now what's happening in front of my eyes. Oh, hello, Mura. My cat is here. She says hello, everyone. Bro, YouTube, I'm trying to look something up, and YouTube is just like, we hate ad blockers, blah, blah, blah. And the irony is, when I turn the ad blocker, I have... Bro, you could get a twist tie or something to roll up that cord to reduce the length. Ooh, Sadix with the Giga brain obvious take that I should have thought of myself. I appreciate you, Sadix. I have no common sense, so having somebody with a little common sense in the stream. You know what? I have an easier way. I can just wrap it around my mic, which I just did. And now I don't ever have to worry about that again. Sadix, I love you. Thank you for having a brain in your head unlike me. Hold on one second, chat. Okay. Sorry. I'm back. So, chat, there's no shot I get this. The last time I did this in a run was like 10 years ago. So you're about to see the speedrun move of how you beat this boss and how everyone should really beat this boss, because it's just not worth any other time. I remember I had to use fire bombs. I hope... Oh, you can't see what I'm showing you. That's so cool. I'm just so cool. All right. I just put black fire bombs on my belt. I can't remember if you can do this with black fire bombs or if it has to be normal ones. We're going to find out. Okay. On top of that, let's go ahead and... I don't even want to make a mistake here. We're going to take a bow. All right, chat. You're about to see something very unusual happen. Okay. You think black ball? Oh, you know the one? I want to be lightweight and fast. In fact, I'm going to take the attunement ring off. And I am going to put the chloranthy on. There we go. I think we just go bow and then fists, right? Shouldn't fists be enough to kill the thing? He can still kill you when you're at the end, but I think... I mean, we could just bomb him in the face, honestly. All right, this should be enough. Our weight is 4.0 out of 75.6. I wish I had the ninja flip ring, honestly. Okay, I'm remembering how to do this. Again, I have not done this in a long time. Chat, the chances I get this, which is extremely specific and a very hard to hit shot, are slim. All right? Get ready. Get the clip ready. Mom, get the camera. Water. I give to you the most hated boss in all of history. Jesse, where are you? Says Walter H. White. I'm at the bed of chaos. We're in there. Do I even power within? No, right? This one's going on the fridge. We got this. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you whatever this is. Going around at the speed of sound. You see, I've never even played that game, that Sonic game, but I know this just from the memes. Alright. Okay, let's see if we remember it. We're moving, we're moving. Run. There's a ring here, okay? Block 1. I didn't do that. That my controller just did. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what? This could be wrong. Okay, clearly that was wrong. 1, 2, 3. I'm in the wrong block. It's here. Why is my mouse sensitivity all of a sudden the highest any man has ever seen before? Okay. He's just letting me do this, I guess. I think it's this one. Okay, here we go, chat. It's not working. Do black firebombs not work, chat? What is happening? 1, 2. It should be the 6th block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th block. Chat. I'm losing my mind now. It should be this right here I aim at. I like just at this eye on the tree. Uh-oh, indeed. Okay. 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 There's gonna be an eye on the tree next to the arm place. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. I'm trying to remember where the next one is. I'm only gonna have like one chance to do this like this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Obviously, you're supposed to actually fight the boss, and I am not doing it the way you're supposed to. We're doing a little speedrun skipping. I'm gonna have a very short window to do this right. I'm gonna stay here. I don't know if that's right. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, that's just it. I messed up. I'm out of bombs. I'm out of bombs, chat. I went the wrong way. Yep. And what's very annoying is now the boss will stay aggroed, right? Between deaths. Doesn't the boss stay aggroed? What is the fastest way back? Oh, no, man. Can you warp to this bonfire? I genuinely forget. Okay. Where can you buy fire bombs, chat? Does anyone know? I don't think Andre sells them. It does stay aggro now, yeah. Dude, that is tough. Hold on. I gotta find my weapon now, wherever that is. This great sword. God help us, chat. Pyromancy flame. We'll stay nude for the moment. Is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way. Phoenix, do you know anyone who sells firebombs? I know many NPCs do, but does the lady sell them? Maybe her husband sells them. Sorry, her. Wait, you say you beat this? Did you already do Calamite? I didn't finish the DLC. I moved the DLC far enough to be able to do the alternate cutscene with Stiff. That's all. Really? Chat, they're gonna knock me off the bridge and I'm gonna die. Give me humanity. Alright. Okay, okay. That's fine, folks. That's fine. I think the guy in Sims wants to sell firebombs. For sure, but that's like that would be very hard to get to. You know, that's like the hardest way to go.
I thought you plenty.
Why did I just do that? I think her boyfriend sells them. Sorry, her ex-boyfriend. Because we're with her now. You know, she's our girlfriend now. That's the lore. At least that's how she sees it. Let's go find her boyfriend. I believe... I didn't kill him for the Uchi, so he should sell them. I almost killed him for the Uchi. Thank you, Sadix. I had to kill those guys because I forgot like where I was going for a moment. So I just was like, alright, let me just kill these guys before they damage me. Right. Okay. Right.
Oh, where have you like that?
Purchase. Boom, he does sell them.
Hey!
Got him. Sadix, I'm good. I got fire bombs. And we'll take a lot of... I mean, why am I buying fire bombs, chat? I just realized. Why am I buying them? I already ruined it. Why am I buying these right now? I can't use fire bombs anymore for the cheese.
What was that about? Oh, never mind.
Lamau. He remembers. Alright, I'll buy 98 fire bombs. Okay? There we go. You happy, chat? I have no idea. I'm just wasting money right now, chat, by the way. I'm just wasting money. I don't know what I'm doing.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, of course, bro. Back to you. Alright, anyway, I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I'm kind of losing my marbles. It's been a long day. Let's move out of here. I was wondering why, since bed is already aggro, I was guessing you know something I didn't. Yeah, I have no idea. By the way, you like how I didn't sit at a fire, so I could just go here. Isn't that nice? Okay, well, now that that's all ruined. Honestly, I'll keep the stamina ring on for bed. And I'll stay at no armor, so I move quicker. Also, you know what? Okay, good. I can power within for more stamina. Oh, chat. This is now brutal. I have not had to fight Bed of Chaos normally in 10 years. And I remember I was stuck on Bed of Chaos quite a while my first playthrough. And then I have only ever fought Bed of Chaos normally, I think, one time. I should have watched a video or something, chat. I don't know why I tried to do that off of memory. That was so foolish. That was genuinely so foolish, chat. I mean, you saw a third of the cool thing, at least. 24, please. Ah, 36. Nice. Give me cash. All right, here we go. Is this really the fastest way? I mean, that you can teleport to, for sure. Oh, this run back, chat. Lord almighty. I can't believe we messed that up. That was some boneheaded stuff right there, chat. That was so stupid of me. All right. The most exhausting thing about the Soulsborne isn't the fighting, it's the run back. True. True. I mean, is it? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not the fighting. All right, chat. Oh, boy. Okay. My souls are going to be impossible to regain, by the way, with the 99 humanity. This sword scales with humanity, not that it matters. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Now give me my souls back. Okay, yeah, this is just cooked. The souls are gone. $13 grand. It's the 4016. Okay. You know what, chat? You know what? Who cares about that 13 grand? You know? Not me. I don't care about it. You think I care? I don't care. Yada dee yada da yada dum. Yada dee yada da yada dum. Yada dee yada da yada dum da da dum. This is how you cheat in video games. Boom. Messed it up. Boom. There it is. With two menus open at once, by using both a mouse and controller and perfectly timing it, you can scroll over to any item. Click. Use selected item. Down. Boom. I'll take 99, please. Wow. Listen, I do not respect Bed of Chaos, and anyone who has a problem with me doing this for Bed of Chaos, that's on you. All right? That's a you problem. Now, you might wonder, a lot of people don't know this, which is funny. Why do I care? Like, why do I care about being human or having all this humanity? I'll give you your answer. There's a few reasons why having humanity is helpful to me. One, the sword I'm using, the Abyss Greatsword, does not scale with your damage types as much as it scales with humanity. It is the only weapon in any FromSoft game like this where it doesn't scale with level, more so it scales with your humanity or whatever the equivalent would be, right? That's one. So I'm going to do more damage because it's scaled. Now you might say, okay, but Dan, damage is irrelevant against the Bed of Chaos. That's not a part of this gimmick fight. And I would say, okay, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man. And the next part is it does heighten your defense, so I take less damage. Now you might say, Dan, well, just wear armor. And I would say, well, like, you know, I need to be fast. And then you might say, Dan, well, then you don't need to use the Abyss Greatsword. You can use anything for this fight. So what are you, stupid? And I would say, you know, you're probably actually right about that one. You make a very good point. I thought there was another weapon that scales with humanity. Is there? If so, I'm unaware of it. There might be. There genuinely might be, and I'm just forgetting. You can tell I'm reading something off screen when I just start running into the same object. All right. There we go. Little serpentine to escape any lightning bolts. Datix, if you want to look it up, I wouldn't mind knowing. You're kidding. Oh, this is... Oh, you're kidding me. There we go. I was like, I realized rolling would get me up on there. There we go. There we go, folks. Oh, boy. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that, and you'll see why I shouldn't have done that in a moment. You will see why I shouldn't have done that. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Can I drink while I'm on here? No, I can't. Thought so. Okay. Quelaag and Chaos weapons scale with humanity? Really? I was thinking of Quelaag's good weapon too. Interesting. I didn't know that. To be fair, I've never used Quelaag. Have I used the Chaos Sword though? I can't type. I don't know. What you said made sense to me. Okay. Now, I've lost my power within because I'm kind of a moron. Don't want to do that. There we go. Alright. Go! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Naked guy sliding. Yep. Okay. I can't believe this happened, chat. You're kidding. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm the dumbest man who ever lived. You've never seen somebody dumber than me. I cannot believe I just did that. Okay, we're just gonna... Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna play a little something in the background here. Let's see. If you hear something...
Some will hate this boss fight, it's completely random, but there are some ways to make this.
I don't know if you can hear that, chat.
With a almost guaranteed victory. So, first off, you need to head into the boss fight, slide down the little side.
Sure, that's what I'm gonna do.
Run off to the right.
Yeah.
On the first bit.
Of course, already got that.
To the right. Oh,
this boss is not hard, no.
Run over there, attack this little circle here, go and activate the first cutscene. When that happens, quit out of the game,
very nice.
Come back in. You're outside the fog gate, go into the fog gate, you slide down the little slide again, run off to the left. But as you run off to the left,
trying to remember.
Very closely to the wall so you don't fall in a hole or get attacked.
I'm an idiot, man.
Your way over this little corner right here. You get in this corner right here, pull out your bow. Of course, at that point, you're going to be able to shoot into the little circle here. Now, you have to not put the ball so you don't fall in a hole or get attacked or anything like that. You're going to journey your way over this little corner right here.
You can hear it? What could you hear? You couldn't hear anything. You heard nothing. Nothing was heard. Nothing was heard. Hey, 30 souls. Let's go. This boss is not hard. It's just that you're joking. Hold on, chat. Clenching. We're just clenching real fast. Alright, well, that's nice. I love that that happened. That's so cool, man. Oh, he's still coming towards me? That's cool. Yep, you got a taste of my blood? That's nice. Well, that was a fun time. Anyway. Moving on. I mean, I was listening to the Butthole Surfers. I didn't hear no, I'm sorry, what now? A walkthrough bed of chaos video. What does that mean? I've never heard those words before. Walkthrough? What is a walkthrough? Bed of chaos? I don't know. I think you maybe meant that for a different chat. Definitely not mine. I am an idiot. I don't have arrows attached. Why did I just roll? Okay, so here was my mistake. I didn't realize I could just walk under this tree. I'm so dumb, chat. I just didn't realize I could make it right under. What? That is... You're kidding me. Bro, what is happening? Is this really gonna work? Can I? Chat, do you see the vision? Do you see what I'm trying to do? Oh, let's go, dude. Oh wait, I just realized I don't know how to do the last one. You didn't hear anything. And we take a break. Folks, don't forget to water your plants, water yourself, drink some water. I don't know why I said water your plants. I meant to say drink some water, but I said water your plants. Don't forget to drink some water, folks. Eat a sandwich if you can. I have a cat sleeping next to me on a chair like she's a person. It's incredible.
Down the little slide or slide down the little slide again. And then you're going to begin to run toward the center. Don't be surprised if this part takes you a few tries because she can easily just sweep you off the edge and just gone. You're dead. And that's why some people really hate this boss fight because it is our third stage. But as you're running at the bed of chaos, don't run straight at it. Run off to the side, just a little bit to the right. And that's going to be the best drop-off spot. There's a little branch that leads up into, I guess, the belly of the beast of swords. And of course, what you...
All right, yeah, of course. I mean, I knew that. I wasn't. Sorry, Chad. I had a phone call from my my mother. I had to quickly file her taxes. We're back. We're back, folks. Okay, this way. Rolling around. All right, chat. This is it. Come on. Who believes the Giga hitless level 1 challenge running gamer, the best to ever do it? You're kidding me, right? There's no way that just happened. I'm sorry, what? What? I'm sorry, chat. I'm beside myself right now. What just happened? That was unbelievable. I cannot believe that. Thank you, Games Plus, for the emotes. Very good time because that was depressing what just happened. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mike. Oh, I mean, it was a good speech until, yep, that was a. Well, did I get rated and it's not showing me? Hold on. Me. Alt tab. Oh, I'm being killed. I'm being killed. What the heck? Bro, who is that? Dude. What is happening right now? Hold on. I don't see a raid. All right, well, just thank you for the emotes. Bro, what? Those guys just came from the boss fight to get me. All right, let's chill for a second. Can we take a breather? Is it okay? Can a man breathe? Games Plus, how you doing? And thank you again for that follow, Mike Brown. Can a man breathe? Here we go. There we are. I mean, it feels like a raid because I have so many people here anyway. Also, remember to follow, like, subscribe, all those things. It does mean the world to me. And make sure to follow Sadix and everyone else who's been in my chat. They are more entertaining than I. Okay. Everything looks normal. That was a weird thing that happened. All right, here we go. I can't believe that. See, if I need to be making clips, chat, and that would be a perfect clip. It's just like that moment. Unbelievably. That was wild. Just random fire spigot. Yeah, it would have been a fantastic clip if only I had the brains to make that a clip and then post it as a short and then actually earn enough to feed myself. But unfortunately, I do not use my time properly. I don't know. Nibs is going to show me how to quickly make shorts, and I'm going to try to start posting them because we have a few lined up. Big shout outs to Adam for marking time codes for me on a couple videos. All right. Look how strong we are, Chad. Like a 5-year-old breaking a board in karate. We are strong. Oh, Lord Almighty, have mercy on my soul. I just want to sleep. I want to eat and sleep. Oh, my Lord. Oh, okay. You see that, chat? That almost one-shot me. Serpentine. There we go. Look at that, right above my ears. All right, here we go. Okay. I was 7 when I took karate, but yeah, board breaking was fun. It really was. I had a weird fear, I think, of it, but I did karate as well when I was like 5, 6, and 7. And I was like afraid to do it all the way, I think. Okay, well, we died so fast that at least this is here. That's nice. That's nice. Anyway, where we left off. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Sorry. Okay, if that happens again, chat, I might end the stream and just like never turn it back on. Yeah, you know, I will be right back. Need a breath of fresh air, I think. You know, after that one, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just gonna take a breath of fresh air, huh? That's what I need. You know, there's never a reason to smash your computer, chat. You know, just take a deep breath, get some air. I'll be right back. I did Taekwondo, then while I was in culinary, I did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. See, that's the stuff. I wish I did. Have a Siggy shot of crown. All right, I'm on it. I'll be right back, folks. All right, we're back. We're still live. Oh god. Sorry. I literally just hold on one second, folks. There we go. I literally just got up, went to the kitchen, had a bite of something that I have on the stove, and I came back. I just needed a moment there. Sandwich could help. I had a little bit of pasta, actually. Grilled cheese. Ooh, that sounds nice. I had a little bit of pasta, some sauce, chicken breast, and in a pan right now. Because that's how we do. Cool. And I am very hungry. That is when I end stream, I'm immediately gonna go eat. Water. I wonder who I will raid, though. That's the real question. So, I hope somebody cool is streaming, basically. That's what I'm saying. Oh, the run back. Remember, once I end stream, eventually, one day, stick around for the raid. I'm honestly thinking I'm going to finish this quest line for Sigurd, though. Like, my thought is Bed of Chaos, Sigland. Take that. And like Sigmire, honestly, that's a lot. Take that. Chat, I don't know why I'm wasting time right now of all times. We're moving. Probably. Everything seems to have been done right for Sigmire. I mean, that's the feeling, right? I'm getting texted. Still streaming? No, 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 no. No, no, please. I'm listening for the lightning sound effect. Oh, there it is. Too slow. I'm not on heal. Oh my lord, I almost just... I could have perished there because I'm not on heal. A random fireball, bro. Oh, chat. My brain is Swiss cheese. I can't believe I just got one shot twice in a row. And it's gonna happen again. Just watch. Okay. At least my souls are here every time now. I feel... I don't know how this even helps me, but... Rolling around at the speed of sound. And I've been doom, boom, 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 boom. But speaking of cheese, Dan, if you had to pick a favorite cheese, which one? I don't know. When I was a kid, I was a Jarlsberg main, some would say. I loved my Jarlsberg. No, 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 no. Chat, do you understand why this boss, why I was trying to cheese it now? Does it make sense to you, maybe? I loved Jarlsberg. I don't know why either. I just was obsessed. But if I'm going to be honest with you, I just like a good stinky Swiss. You know? I'm not like that out there. I'm basic. I know. There's a good stinky Swiss, you know? I don't know. I like all cheese. It's rare for me to have a cheese I don't like. Actually, there is one cheese that I love, but it would dox literally my village that I lived in because it's unique to them. Blue cheese? Of course I love blue cheese. It's blue cheese or fornicate with your mother, if I remember the how the saying goes. You know? Blue cheese on wings? Are we talking about, like, the same thing here? I mean, to be fair, though, it is rare that there's something I don't like to eat. Period. Like, fermented fish, like really intensely fermented fish, is where we get to the levels that I don't like it. But beyond that, it is rare that I don't like something, or at least like mind it. You feel like I'm eating stinky feet? That's very, I mean, no offense, but that's very cute. That's like something like our little cousin would say or something of mine. Like, feels like I'm eating stinky feet. I feel like I've heard that from children before, so that's a very cute take. I mean, some people just don't like certain things. I understand. Maybe they're really set. Also, maybe I have a buff with eating foods because my nose doesn't work very well. When I was younger, I had to have surgery actually to make it work at all. It just didn't work right. And so, but my sense of smell is greatly diminished. And as a result of that, if something smells really bad, I tend to not notice. Okay, chat. Like, I don't even know what to do right now. Because if he just keeps one-shotting me. And it's like, do I wait? The answer is no. I should absolutely be able to. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. I hate you! Die! No! What? Okay, punching him in the face. Can somebody explain what just happened, by the way? Is he immune to bombs? Okay. You know what? We're free. We're free from the nightmare, chat. We are free from the nightmare. You know what? We take the W. We take the W. Like durian fruit. I don't think it stinks per se, but it does have a potent scent. Durian fruit can stink really badly, but it depends like where. Like when it expires, that's what the thing, or it's not fresh. When it's fresh, it doesn't smell bad at all. And it's delicious, of course. Absolutely. I feel like we have enough endurance, honestly. Okay, chat. I can't end now. I have to do the... Where is it, chat? The Duke's Archives. Hold on. Okay, chat. Last things to do where I could still ruin everything we worked on for the entire stream, by the way. And I have ruined this quest line this exact way before. There's a whole other area to get to is the funny part. Well, I guess we'll do that next stream. Okay, and let's get the attunement. It's funny to waste a ring on this. I've never done that before, but I don't know. It's almost like a nerf in a way. That's why I'm kind of chill with it. Okay. I don't even know why I bought those. Or mullet. It's got to be just right or it stinks and tastes bad. A mullet? Like the hair? What? What are we talking about? Did you misspell that or is that a thing? Mullet? Like the hairstyle? I mean, I've definitely seen some people with a mullet that look like they smell and taste bad. Anyway. Mullet the fish? I've not heard of that. I've never heard of that one. I'm sorry. Okay. 75.6 means divided by 4, right? So divided by 2 is 37.8, right? Because 37.8 times 2 is 75.6. And then you divide 37.8 by 2, and you get 18.9. 37.8. 18.9, that's right. 18.9, that is incorrect. Is that correct? Can I be 18.9? Is that right? I guess so. So what do we want to wear? Let's put this on. Why do I feel like I've done the math totally wrong? I feel like I have way less than before. I like how the heavy boots are one of the lightest items. No, 18.9, right? Can somebody plug into a calculator 18.9 times 4 and tell me if I did my math right? Anyone. Just if anyone could plug in 18.9 times 4. Pretty please. $18.9 times 4. I mean, I could wear the sack. So, a 1.0 glove? It's 4? Wait, so I'm right? 18.9 times 4 is correct? What do you mean it's 4? What is 18.9 times 4? That's the question we're asking. Add 0.4 more, so 1.2? Mask of the Mother, dude. That's more HP. 75.6? Dude, okay, look at this. We perfectly got enough for light roll, and we can wear extra HP, and we can wear... Dude. Huge gains, chat. Unbelievable gains. And we're dripped out. Your boy is gaining. Wait, this is the wrong room. What item is this? It's some nonsense, right? Hunter on delay says 75.6. Thank you kindly. Appreciate you, Hunter. And that's cute lace gloves. Yes, it's very nice. Look at that. Oh, hoity-toity. Hey, more stuff. Channeler gear. Very cool. It's the Alex Gray gear, funny enough. The Channeler gear is just the godhead. Oh, that's funny actually. Speaking of Hunter, it's the gear from your PFP. All right, chat. You ready? Lion's Claw. Lion's Claw. And that's how you do it. Enchanted Falchion. I know nothing in here is worth my time. I mean, like, I could run back and do that. But I don't care. I don't care anymore. There's just this random dude. What's up, bro? Okay, man. I'll kill you. You want to die so badly. Can you believe that guy? Hey, some rocks in the chest. Okay, chat. I have, so this is where I failed before, because if you mess up here, you only get one chance, basically. There it is. All right, bro. You're kidding me. He juked. Bro, he's using the tree as cover. Okay, I need to be careful because if I do too much damage... So the magma will kill her. Gotcha! Okay. Okay. Guard her. Guard her. I'm protecting you. What's up?
It was you who rescued me.
Of course.
Why, thank you.
Anytime.
I am Ziegland of Katarina.
That's
I
familiar.
don't know how I ended up in that crystal.
Who could say?
It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move.
Oh, really?
I must think of some way to repay you.
I'll take cash.
Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
Oh, yes, I have. Yes.
Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere.
Of course.
Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now if we'll just stay put and keep out of trouble.
Well, honestly, that's not his MO. He's just constantly in trouble, and I'm having to save him. But he's a good guy. I like him.
Thank goodness. Well then, now if we'll just...
Okay. Very good weapon in Demon Souls. Making a break for the Enchanted Falcon has got me killed more times than I remember. Really? Interesting. I can't wait until we have a console one day when we're rich and we can afford a console and we can play Demon Souls and Bloodborne, man. So here's what we do. We do a little bit of a quit out situation. Progress the story. I now have to do her quest, I believe. Hold on one second. Okay. I could go kill Seath right now, but like I'd rather just kill all the bosses in one stream. And right now I feel like we're on the quest because this is literally the last thing, right? At the start of this playthrough, I said I wanted to go to rush DLC so that we could get Sif alternative cutscene, and we could go through the lore, which is very rare. I said I wanted to get the ring so I could talk to Quaylag's sister, which is very rare to see. I said I wanted to do the Sigmar quest, so this is just it. All right. Hello. Looking good today.
Oh, hello again.
What's up?
We're both managing quite well, aren't we?
Suppose so.
I haven't found my father yet.
Really? He's all around. Yeah, I see him everywhere I go.
Really? Then I must be off.
Sure.
I'm sorry he's caused you trouble.
Nah, he's great.
He has a knack for that.
Don't worry about it.
Just stay put.
Like, let him live his life, all right? He's on his own kick. He's making it through. Don't worry about him. I got his back.
Really? Then I must be off.
I agree with you, Sadix. I noticed you're not off.
Really? I'm so...
Alright. Hold on. Okay, I need to not mess this up, chat, for the first time ever. Am I stupid? Blah. If Sigmar ends up with more than 50% HP, he will then move. Okay. Is there a way to save him? No, there isn't, right? Okay, I've done all this. Okay, I've done this. Okay. Yes. Okay, I was right. I knew how to do this, but I just wanted to make sure, so I was reading just to double check. All right, bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the end of the stream where we finish out. Let's go to... I think Daughter of Chaos is the closest, right? Yeah. Oh, this is actually perfect. I needed to go see Quaylana as well because we killed the Bed of Chaos. Let's go see Quaylana, our homegirl. All right, we're moving. If there's one more place where we can kill Kurt... Oh, Sadix. Are you still here? That's down to the demon runes, right? Sadix or Chris the Ninja, maybe. Oh, no, you're here. Okay. Sadix, so can I ask you a question then? Where are all of those places where Kirk invades? Do you know? The question is open to anyone in stream, anyone who knows. Because we've done 2 of his invasions, and I think there's only 1 more. I don't care about doing all 3. You get his set over there by Daughter of Chaos Bonfire, but like, who cares? But you know, if it's somewhere nearby or simple, I might just do it. Just because I've never gotten that set before. What you talking about, Willis? Hey, yo, what's up, bro? How have you been? What you talking about, Willis? What's going on in your world? All right, what did you do today? Tell me about that. What will you do today? Because you live in America, right? So therefore it's morning. What is on the docket for what you talk about, Willis? It's always great to see you. Alright, I'm literally gonna cure this poison just because the sound is annoying. Excuse me? Who? Okay, bro. I'm so afraid he's gonna kill her. I hate you. Can we chill now? Jeez, man. I remember invading near Gaping Dragon in the Demon Ruins. And the Demon Ruins? Isn't the Demon Ruins Dark Souls 3 Sadix? Which about it says work, more work, and read the Bible? My man. That's all we do here on the Doldrum Dan stream, is work and read the Bible. All right. Hello. I did you that favor of killing your whole family.
Outstanding.
Yep.
You have done very well.
Anytime.
Thank you. I am blessed to have
Aw,
met you.
Shucks. That's
I suppose
sweet.
I can call you fool no longer.
I mean, yeah.
I can hardly thank you enough.
Mm-hmm.
Please take this. It is all of me.
What is it? Hey! Fire Tempest. Classic. I loved this spell my first playthrough, by the way. I remember getting this.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I suppose I can...
Is that all you have to say?
Thank you.
Is that really all?
Ah, very well. There is nothing left for me to teach you.
Aww.
Our time together is done. It was short, but sweet.
Aw. Thank you. Mwah. All right. Real quick, I want to see what happens when you quit out and reload. I assume she's going to be gone, but... I have to cook a big meal for the family, too. Well, that sounds exciting. That sounds... What are you going to cook? That's the question I want to hear about. Can anyone Google, by the way, where Kirk is? His third one? Is it Depths, actually?
Fool, hurry along.
Ooh, this is
I
new.
can do nothing more
I've
for
never
you.
seen this dialogue. Is that all?
Fool.
Well, isn't she great? She's been so helpful. So helpful, so kind. Don't you love it when a stranger is helpful and kind to you?
Fool, I can...
I'm not a fool!
What is it? Fool.
I kill you with what you taught me! Burn! Burn! Oh, okay, so she's immune to fire, I see. Burn! Okay, I see, so maybe I don't kill you with what you taught me. Can we talk about this? Lion's Claw! Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Sadix says, yeah, he appears by... Alright, I may be an idiot. Chat. Sadix says, yeah, he appears by the basilisks near Gaping in Demon Ruins after the first property near the Fogwall Bed of Chaos. Yeah.
Well, hello, Rick. I have finally located the
Oh,
vampire.
sweet!
All of your help was invaluable to us.
Hey,
Thank you so much. I
anytime.
was finally able to pass on my mother's last words.
Oh, that's so sad. Your mom died?
My father, he went on his final adventure.
Oh, really?
Don't worry. That's just the way he is. Undead or no. Sort of reassuring, really.
Sure.
He goes hollow. I'll just have to kill him again.
Of course. That's how it goes.
My father.
All right, well, good luck to you. You seem kind. Sloppy Joe's is what you're talking about, Willis. Delish. BRB gonna grab some almonds. Okay, grab them fast because this is all. No, I mean, we're not gonna get through it. Who are we kidding right now, chat? We are not getting through the hollow fast. That is just not gonna happen. Also, chat, long-time watchers know what has to happen now, by the way. We can't let it stand. That's just the way it is. We cannot let this embarrassment stand, folks. I can't believe my cat has just been sleeping next to me on the chair next to me this whole time. What an incredible cat. He's gonna be so excited. Tomorrow, finally, I'm able to take off her. She has a little dress on, my cat. She has a little surgical gown on or whatever, which we've had to keep on her so that she wouldn't bite at her stitches, which got removed, but then we had to keep it on her so that she could heal enough. And she has been losing her mind, dog. She has been absolute. Okay, it's gonna be hard to get those back, I think. She has been going crazy. All right, chat. No. Okay, we really need her to not to aggro. No, lock on. Bro, I don't care about you. Oh, no. I'm getting ganked. Okay. Okay, where is she? No. No, lady. Lady, get away from me. Get away from me, lady. You want to see pyromancy? Power within. That's oh, she's poisoned. She's slowly walking through the poison like a moron. Also, I hate you, lock on.
Farewell.
One shot.
My mother's. My sisters.
Hey.
What have you done?
What do you mean, what have I done? I killed your mother and sisters. You asked me to do it. That's what you get for calling me a fool, huh? You could have been nicer. Anyway. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Poor thing, she was one of a kind. Well, really, she was one of like 9 sisters. But yeah, I mean, at the end there she was, because they all died. And the ones that didn't die, well, I think only one of them remained, right? And she's a giant spider dying currently, so. Very sad. You get to live for now. We're schmoving, we're schmoving. Just schmoving, moving around. We're just schmoving. Just moving along. Alright, we're going. Almost there. To the goated area. You know, my favorite place in gaming is up ahead. Is the funny thing. Like, genuinely. Time for the boxing shrooms, bro. Those mushrooms, they do not mess around. We already said hello here earlier. Long ago. There's a statue of us in this place, actually, because we got cursed. Oh, chat. What am I gonna keep going all night? I have to now beat the Great Hollow. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, chat. I don't know. Do we really finish this out? Do we see this out? Oh boy. First, we're kindling this. You betcha we're kindling this one. I just want to eat, bro. Almost. And yeah. That'll do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I give to you a nightmare taken form. Now, the lore of this place is genuinely incredible. It's genuinely incredible. Unfortunately, it's sullied by the fact that the geometry here is the most nonsensical garbage ever put in a video game. The Hollow suffers from what we like to call lost isolate syndrome. Well, with minimal mistakes, it'll take what, 13 minutes? More like 13 hours. And what I mean by lost isolate syndrome, I mean a strong issue of it just didn't have enough time to cook. Because, again, Miyazaki talks about his greatest mistake, which he learned, this was his first big project. He learned from this one. He learned very well that you have to. You can't be a perfectionist, because he wanted every detail of lore to be so perfect. He wanted not a single thing to be wrong. Every location, every little piece of art direction, to such a degree that... Okay, I didn't do that roll. Anyway, that the game dragged way too late, and then the studio said, listen, you have 3 months left to deliver. And Miyazaki said, 3 months? Okay, that's definitely doable. That's reasonable. That's also what we agreed on. And then, the next day they came back and they said, actually, no, you have 1 month. Out of nowhere. I found the ladder, chat. And, no, I think it was like a week into it, actually. They said you had 1 month. And then he was just screwed. I can't believe I just found the ladder by complete, like, not... I don't know how... Chat. We tried to get down the Great Hollow at the start of this playthrough, and we died here like 5 times. So I can't believe we just managed to find the ladder just like that. Okay, chat. Blessed. We're blessed right now. I don't think I can get a fireball through there. I think it's too thick. Looking so far, we are looking far, so good. Okay, I have a lot of curse resist. That's actually nice. I need to be extremely cautious, folks. Because I doubt I'll find my way back again in the same manner. They're attacking me from below. Dude. Okay, I got one. That was worth the damage I took to get one just killed. That's 2. I see you. Okay, that was scary. Bro got stuck. There's one more. Got him. I think that's all of them, chat. I think we've done it. But you could easily fall to your death here as well. Left out good. Bro, so far, so. Also, there's the mushroom guys below, which one shot. That Sadix alluded to earlier. The Mike Tyson mushroom guys. Here we go. Be very cautious, chat. If we actually pull this off this fast, honestly, that's incredible. Do you get any purging stone from Zombie Mombi? I do have purging stones. I want to drop and get the items, chat, but I'm not going to. We're going to play this the safest anyone ever has before. I don't care about any... I have everything I need in the game. I'm a loot goblin. I see the items. It's... Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, you see those guys trying to knock me off? I've made a critical error. Okay, they lived. No, please. Okay, I think we did. I think we made it through. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Chat, I have seen someone die right at this fog wall after getting through it. Okay. You can fall off of this branch and die. I've seen Illusory Wall do that before. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you my favorite place in gaming. Ash Lake. The primordial space, what remains of it, of this world. All of these, the god trees, just like the one we just came through. Look at this. Ancient primordial enemies. There's a skull over there of what some theorize to be the blacksmith, the divine blacksmith. Listen to that beautiful music. And so we find a tragedy.
My father, all hollow now. He's been subdued.
All hollow now.
He will cause no more trouble.
No more trouble.
Finally over. I will return to Katerina. You assisted us so greatly. I can hardly return the favor.
No, listen, don't worry about it.
It's of no use to me now.
I mean, I'll take it off your hands, but...
Dear father.
Sob indeed. So for those who don't understand what happened, so we are undead. I believe Sigmar here became undead on purpose. To be cursed on purpose. So that he could go on a great adventure. Like of his dreams. And so he adventured. And he adventured the same way in everywhere we went. He came here to one of the holiest sites in the game. One of the most beautiful places where basically the secrets of this universe are revealed when you look upon the arch trees. I forget what they're called. I think they're the arch trees, right? And then he seemingly went hollow. What it means to go hollow, because in this game you are undead, you're trapped in this cycle of being constantly revived, is eventually you lose more and more of your humanity and basically your sanity until you become a full-on zombie. And at that point, you got to be put down, right? Because you're just a mindless husk. And so he finally went hollow. Now, the way it works is, in this lore, is you become that zombie. You go hollow only once you've lost your purpose or essentially failed. So, having succeeded at his goal, he makes it here. And then he goes hollow. That's it. That was his goal. That was all there ever was for him. Of course, this is Sigmar. And in the far future, we know Sigward. Likely his offspring, his descendant, you know, with his soul, will go on to do great things. But one of my favorite NPCs, I kind of lump him together, him and Sigward, in my head when I think of my favorite NPCs in these games. They just have so much flavor, and they're so classic fantasy trope. Like, that's, and it's intentional. They're like as classic fantasy trope as can be. And I don't know. And there's also so much lore for Katarina and this whole idea of this place. It's one of the few places in the FromSoft, you know, games that get all this attention of like some outside place. It's like the Land of Rage, which is where Sekiro takes place. I would be very interested in a game. The Siegs and Iron Jar Exit are awesome. Exactly. Those are the same vibe. Exactly. They love to do those characters and they're fantastic. Now, I would love a game set in Katarina. I wouldn't mind that. And now, of course, you can't sell it with this armor probably. So maybe they're like the royal family or something, or maybe they're, who knows, right? They're Sigward of Katarina. They sound like royals. So maybe people of Katarina dress normally and it's only the royal family that dresses like this. But I think that they could do something if they really wanted to. I think Miyazaki never will. It'll never happen in a million years. And he's too successful at this point for something so small. And that makes me sad. Because 10 years ago, I dreamed of a Katarina game. I dreamed of anything else. But I also, you know, I wanted people to enjoy FromSoft the way I did, and they do now. And unfortunately, that comes with them being too popular. Something to note here. My first playthrough of this game, I did not understand this. I did not know what it meant to go hollow. I did not understand any of this. And so I thought she just killed him because she was crazy. And so I then killed her. I really wanted to see Londor. I mean, there's so much like that. Will she stay there? Do I kill her, chat? No, right? This is our homie. And I realized she did him a kindness. Of course, we don't know that we can trust her word exactly. By the way, look, he uses his Y-hander. That's cool. Goodbye, old friend. Folks! I think I'm going to call it there. I think this is a perfect place to call it because next stream will start in my favorite place in all of gaming. We will... yeah, sorry, yes, of course. Thank you. And then, anyway, we will... Let me kindle this real quick. I have no reason to kindle this bonfire. This is just like a... It makes my brain feel good. You know, there's literally zero logical reason for this. I'm not going to take 20 flasks worth of damage from the Hydra. There we go. All right. There is so much lore in this place, but I love the music, the ambiance. Also, every FromSoft game has a place like this, right? I believe I've heard in Demon's Souls there's a place like this. Obviously, you end Elden Ring and the final boss takes place in a place like this. It's a theme which Miyazaki really digs. There's certain themes from folklore he just really cannot get away from. Oh, that thing is coming towards me, I think. Anyway, next stream, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to battle that Hydra and we're going to traverse Ash Lake to find the legendary Eternal Dragon. I'm going to quit out before I kill this right now. Because it was definitely, it aggroed us and it just started charging. Who do I raid? Ladies and gentlemen, anyone in the chat can suggest somebody to raid as long as they are chill vibes, not talking about anything unchill. And I will raid them, or I will raid whoever I get to first. It's first come, first serve. If I'm faster, that's what's going to happen. If you're faster, that's what's going to happen. If you can suggest a raid, I'll appreciate it. I always appreciate anyone who suggests a raid. I'm going to click the stream starting there so that I... All right, let's take a look. Don't leave. Join the raid. Because I'm going to raid... Ooh, I'm going to raid something incredible. I need a... I don't know who this is. I guess I'll raid this person, I suppose, if there's no suggestions in the chat. We're going to raid Anwin, who Nib suggested to me. They're a cool person. Make sure to say hello to them. Like their stream, follow, subscribe. Do the same to me if you liked what you saw. Listen, folks, I'll see y'all tomorrow with more gaming. I think we're going to be finishing Dark Souls 1, if not tomorrow on the next stream. But it's coming. See you soon, folks. You know, the SS screen reminds me. Got any plans for Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, Dan? I will get to it. I will get to Yu-Gi-Oh soon. The SSS screen reminds me. Oh, the starting soon. Yu-Gi-Oh! What is? Oh, because of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I will get to it soon. I'm just honestly like I'm waiting for a good format in Master Duel and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Then I will play it on stream for sure. Because I'm not in. Okay, right now the meta. I'm about to bore everyone into leaving before the raid goes through. The meta right now in Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is a card game that I was a professional at, used to travel all around for, is Cool Tune is the name of this one deck. At like tier 1, tier 2 is like Canine stuff, Elf Note, and Brandon is about to be tier 1. Vanquish Soul, Canine. All of these decks I'm not interested in. Branded is sick. I love Branded. I wish I could play Branded. But Branded is also the hardest deck to learn in Yu-Gi-Oh! Branded, okay, this is a deck of cards, which in this game, to learn this deck properly, there is a YouTube tutorial on Branded that I believe is 22 hours long to just learn the basics of this deck, okay? I ain't got time for that. And it's just like, here's the thing, Sadix, I don't know if you're even still here. If I play a deck, I want to be world level at it. I want to be world class at that deck. When I played Tier Element, I was world class at that deck, you know? So if I pick a deck, I have to be a world level. And Branded is like, it is too much. There are too many experts at that deck. I will never crack the top 1,000 on that deck, which makes it very hard for like trying to win a tournament and go to the world championship or something. And so I need like the right deck for me to rejoin the game. And then once I'm in there, then I can play meta. But I don't know. Like the moment will come for sure. And I'm always afraid with Branded has been like in and out of the meta for like what 6-7 years now. Fallen of Albaz is the Branded stuff. And so that's why I'm like unsure. Anyway, I'm going to rate out. Love y'all. We'll figure that out though. And we'll see what happens after Dark Souls 1. I don't know. Join the Discord. We'll talk about it there. Shout out to everyone. Shout out especially to Shihu and Shadow who played Night Reign with me today. Y'all are amazing. I'll see you when I see you. Peace. Hold on. I see there's one more comment. I'm sure something will come. It's always going. Yeah, eventually, for sure. Or Teeleman will come back or something. Later all. Peace, everyone.